demons? I just realized I am not here yet. Also, that can go away. Hang on. I hope everyone's having a good day today so far. Oh god, I am way too big. There we go. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a good Saturday. Mine has been mixed. Fun fact, I forgot that if you quit the game, you will go to back wherever the last save point was. So I had to go through, like, about an hour ago, I booted up the game and went through this whole cutscene, again. So, yeah, I had to, like, go through, kill all the dudes in here so far. Ridiculous. Also, I learned today, so the program I use for my model is called PNG Tuber Plus. And I learned today that apparently the creator of the program has effectively abandoned it, however, has made it open source. But he abandoned it because he thinks VTubers are weird. I don't know why. Like, why would you make a program for VTubers if you think they're weird? Is a rat. I'm not gonna bother with the rat. Ow.
Prepare to die.
Got the Reaver away. Okay, now we should be fine. Okay. Put that back up. Can I attack the rat? Don't think so. Gojuger was wild? Hell yeah. Elfin, hey, how you doing? Oh yeah, so, tonight we're gonna be doing a bit of Soul Reaver and then a bit of Final Fantasy. Because I'm bad at video games. not in general, just, you know. I'm having trouble with the specific spot. So we're gonna do this for about 2 hours-ish. Oh yeah, this is the room that has all of Raziel's brothers in it. Not like actual brothers, but you know. Oh god, there's lots of them. That works. 3 swords. Going to crash course on red maging. See, the thing is, like, I know how to red mage. It's just the specific level 60 fight is, it's like you were saying. My item level is not good enough. This is loud. Is this too loud for you guys? Oh, give me that. Thank you. And then there's the statue of Raziel. God, when you guys meet human Raziel, he's such a prick.
2 arms.
Oh my god, there's still more? fucking got them already. Ah! Love when my vision is obscured out of nowhere by fucking banners. But yeah, I'm relatively comfortable in my ability to red mage. It's literally just my item level isn't good enough. And it's either I die or I can't keep Arya alive. Which, still never not gonna be funny. That, you know, my Warrior of Light is Arya, and then the young lady that we help out is also Arya. That's what we just jumped up. So in my head, I'm just like, nope, she's my adopted little sister now. Gunman! No, not him. This one. Always take care of the ranged dude first. Jesus. Come on, give me the soul. What do you get for
Prepare to die.
you can remaster a PS2 game? It's still janky. Oh. Give me your fucking sword. Sword much better than Albert. I will say though, the whole cutscene before that fight was sick as hell. With Lampard and Jrun fighting. Wait, what the fuck was that? Oh, it's a dog. I love being able to juggle them. Ah! Bad dog. I know the saying is like, you know, there's no bad dogs, only bad owners, but in this case, also Dark Souls. Nope, gunman.
Die, fiend!
Okay, good. I was about to be like, did I get turned around?
Seize him!
Did they put a fucking axe on both sides of the dog's head? Hello? Man, homeboy's reaction time is real bad. He's just standing there as I walk through the door like, ooh, what are you? Oh. Ow. Yeah, fuck. That'd have to be a second gun. Here we go. Your soul and your soul. Well, I guess I know a way to go. Man, imagine if I could dual wield swords. I don't know if Raziel knows how to do that.
The scourge is upon us!
Oh, fuck off. I'm not a vampire anymore. Oh yeah, Gio, if you're still here, has Overtime said if they're gonna be subbing Gojuju or not?
There's one.
Okay, no, I still have who I'm gonna be looking for subs for that. Alright, hang on.
Ah, yes. I like that look on your face, Mobius. You really don't know what to do now, do you, old man? Here you are, caught without your damned staff. And I suspect things aren't progressing quite as you'd hoped. You're not used to the fly turning to confront you in your web, are you?
Kain's devious influence has poisoned your mind, Raziel. Now you see betrayal everywhere, even in your closest allies.
I hate
We
him
were
so much.
never allies, Mobius. Conspirators, perhaps. Briefly.
Why did you not kill Kain when you had the chance? He was at your mercy.
Precisely. I had a choice, and I chose mercy. And now I know your sordid little secret. The significance of that displacement I felt when the two Reavers came together. Strangely enough, I was enlightened by the devious Kain, not by you. In fact, I've learned much more than you counted on. I understand now how you've tried to manipulate all of history for your own personal gain.
Someone unfollowed me. Back at $3.99. You bastard.
But now all your little schemes are whirling in ruin around you, aren't they? All because I chose to exert my will for once, rather than obey the demands of sorcerers and spirits and demons, all singing the same tiresome refrain, "Kill Kain." I'm setting my own path from here, Mobius. I intend to discover the truth behind all of this.
But you condemn us all with this impetuous act.
I gotta say,
Hardly
Mobius's
impetuous.
model
Took all the will I could muster.
kind of retains its look.
Has
his
my
look
refusal
better
to
than
kill
anyone else.
Kain reshuffled your carefully stacked deck of cards?
You really think that you're exercising your free will, Raziel? You're simply Kain's servant.
I do not serve Kain. I merely did not kill him.
Raziel, do not forget your purpose here. You are destined to be the savior of Nosgoth.
Oh, I'm sick of hearing that particular phrase. As for saving Nosgoth, so far I see precious little reason to bother. And I'll choose my own purpose from here on out, Time Streamer. Right now, I choose to manipulate you for a change.
Yeah,
Go.
bitch.
In there.
What are you doing?
Come now, Mobius. You're a cunning serpent. You'll piece it together, I imagine.
Bitch.
This era is of no further use to me. You will operate this device to provide me passage. I want to see the world in a simpler time, before the Sarafan began their crusade.
And what about Kain? You're leaving your core behind.
You kill him if it's so damned important.
Yeah, bitch.
You need only touch the two poles of the switch, and the device will transport you. But I urge you to reconsider.
You've lost your powers of persuasion, old man. Rot here and forget me.
Devious fuck. Like, the problem here is, how do you know he's sending you to the correct time? Hold on, what was up?
Even as I emerged from that infernal time-streaming chamber, I suspected treachery. The stronghold was vacant, derelict, and abandoned.
Is that why my character's name is Aria Mobius? No. No, this Mobius is not the reason why. He is a bastard who I... Oh my god, what the fuck are these? Feed the Reaver 30 times. Give me a sword. No, I actually came up with the name Aria Mobius, during lockdown in 2020. If you can believe it. Coincidental Mobiusing. Because it came from, well, the reason why I started using it was, Ultraman Mebius. They say it with, like, and spell it with an E instead of an O. But it's meant to be, like, the same, you know, like a Mobius loop.
Demon!
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, what the fuck? Off they can block. These sword arm bug things. I've actually never seen them before. They never appear in any cutscenes. Oh god. Oh god, there's another big one. Oh Jesus. What the fuck are these? Surely these aren't vampires. Or maybe they are, I don't know. Like there's a... Oh, they don't drop from the roof, they just fucking jump down. Or they spawn in. I'm gonna let these guys take care of that. Bye. Oh god, what the fuck? Oh. Oh, wow. Having watched all the cutscenes and shit on YouTube before, I could swear that I knew everything about these games. But I've never seen these fucking things before, ever. Ball. You two, come here. Yeah, I have absolutely no idea what the shit these things are. Are they demons? Are they, like, converted vampires, like from the first game? That! Oh, I do not like that. Hey, idiot, you should focus on those guys. I said focus on those guys. What if I just said fuck it? Oh no, they're in here too. At least I can use the Reaver in here and not have to worry about, like, going or letting it consume me. did not expect them to be able to follow me into the spirit realm, so are they demons then? Oh shit. Ah. Oh, there's more. Nope, not dealing with you guys. I guess I'm supposed to pick that one up. Start attacking, you lazy fucks. I don't think that does damage. They look sick as hell, though. Okay. It's like they have taser hands. I should stop trying to heal and just kill the bitch. The other one's still around? Doesn't look like it. Hey, Maderu, how's it going? I am panicked. These demon things, I was just saying before you popped in, I thought I knew everything about these games. Like, in terms of, you know, oh, for fuck's sake. Stop with the blinding lights. Jesus. Do we work on a logo? Ooh. Ah! Fuck it. I know they're in here too. Please, sir. Can you fuck off? And there I go. Yeah, that was, like, disgustingly bright. I'm not happy about that. Hang on. Let's see. Game options. No. Yeah, there's nothing for that. That's very frustrating. Oh god, we're all the way back here. Oh, just a PNG of white. Yeah, pretty much. What if... Yeah, what if they're weak to light? Chunky. in here? Okay, good. Right, you. Fucking using our hands. There's a reason why I moved this game to Skill Issue Saturday. Because I have skill issues. Fuck, not more of them. I don't want to. But the green guy just fucking disappeared. Sword. Ah, not again. Yeah, I'm really sorry. If I'd have known about this, I'd have done something about it sooner. Like, I'd have, like, put a warning or something. Down here, you fuck. Oh, is he stuck?
If I had any doubts about the era I now occupied, this grotesque tableau certainly eliminated them. For here was Mobius, long since murdered by Cain, lionized and beatified as the martyred leader of his bloodthirsty crusade. And if I required further evidence, I needed only to behold the gruesome trophy Mobius held aloft. A severed head of Vorador. The final triumphant kill of Mobius's cutthroat mob. His execution marked the annihilation of the vampires.
So he sent us forward in time.
Far from channeling me into Nosgoth's past, Mobius had propelled me over a century into its ghastly future. The intent behind this little detour was unmistakable. Having failed to make me his obedient assassin, Mobius intended to keep me ignorant of my true destiny, which clearly lay in Nosgoth's past. While his deception only reinforced my purpose, Mobius had effectively stranded me here. This left me no course but to explore the era I now occupied and see what changes the century had wrought, following Cain's ill-fated decision. Perhaps time had cleared a path for me into the mountains, where I might unearth more clues behind the mystery of Janos Audron.
Well, at least this time they didn't fucking blind me. I'll only get knocked into the spirit world, which, you know, still sucks. Would you stop. Can at least T-pose through here. Who the fuck said that? Also, can I do this in the spirit realm? No, I can't. Okay. Demon sword. Poor Vorador. You didn't deserve that. There's the broken sarcophagus. And yeah, I'd say just prepare yourselves in general for possible blinding. Because there ain't no way I'm getting out of this room without anything else. Ah! You just fucking showed up out of nowhere. He didn't even do the animation this time. Oh. Okay, you know what? How about running? One's dungeons are tighter. Wait.
What pathetic charade is this now, Mobius?
No charade, Raziel. Only the entreaties of this martyred spirit.
Shut up.
Your pleas mean nothing to me after all your deceit. You have propelled me into Nosgoth's future, Mobius, and left me stranded here.
I am truly sorry, Raziel, but it was necessary. Consider it the last valiant act of a doomed man. You have strayed from your purpose, and now behold the result. Gaze upon the wasteland you and Cain authored together.
I fail to see how I'm responsible.
You spared Cain, and by doing so, you have released a multitude of horrors upon this world. I can accept that Cain has murdered me, Raziel. As the Time Guardian, I foresaw that incident long before it occurred, and I take some small comfort in the fact that Cain remains the sole survivor of his vile breed. But you have single-handedly made my sacrifice meaningless.
Good. Fuck you.
Your argument is disingenuous, Time Streamer. I cannot see how killing or sparing Cain's future self would alter these events. This wasteland was created by Cain's original refusal at the Pillars, and amidst all these twists and turns, that event has never changed. You are cunning, Mobius, but I think you've gotten tangled in your own web.
As Cain clings to his precious seat of power, the Pillars sink into a mire of decay, dragging all of Nosgoth down with them.
I don't think this has anything to do with the Pillars, or Cain's failure to sacrifice himself. I think you're simply afraid, because you don't know what he's up to. He's a wild card, isn't he? And you don't want his influence in your game. Which is why you wanted me to eliminate him. Well, now that he survived, you have no idea what's coming, do you? Maybe, for the first time in your entire life. You're terrified that he may have truly found a third option out of the dilemma you orchestrated for him.
Cain's lies have addled your mind. Leave this place and trouble my spirit no more.
What if we just ate him?
If you even are a spirit. You've forgotten. I have a way to tell for sure. If you're willing to risk it.
Yeah.
I didn't think so.
Bitch.
you lose.
Oh, God. Mobius is just one of those characters that feels so good to hate. Don't suppose there's any errant souls in here? No? To answer the question properly, this one feels better. At least in regards to its, like, we're in the Seraphin stronghold, and there's been a lot of, like, running back and forth through it in different time periods. And that part has been, like, you know, it doesn't feel as tight because it is this big cathedral fortress place. But in terms of controls and combat and stuff, 100% feels better in the second one. The only issue is the enemies are more competent. That's really the only issue. 3 of them things? Oh, and I have to kill them. As I stay attacking, they aren't able to get a shot in on me. Oh, you guys can't see my health. I have the tiniest bit of fucking health. Hang on. I'm gonna move over here. Do you see that shit? Do you see how little health I have? One shot. Hang on, I gotta take a drink. Okay. It's skill issue Saturday, alright. Okay, one more. No! Alright. That's infuriating. Okay, not infuriating, but it's just like, Also, that's my checkpoint, so if I even die in the spirit realm, I'll just come back here. That's... I wonder. So, water doesn't have any, form or, like... It's not something that the spirit realm takes into consideration. So, I'm walking around the bottom of a lake. But I'm pretty sure there's nothing to do here. And now we go up. No. Not down. For fuck's sakes. Going to meet the Loch Ness Monster. No, that was the first game. One of Raziel's brothers had become... It wasn't Zephon. Zephon was the bug one. Who was also voiced by Tony J. I get what they were going for with the lightning and how it lights everything up, but fuck, that hurts my eyes. You know how they say make sure you're playing in a well-lit room? Yeah, I'm not. I'm not in the dark, but like, I prefer dim lighting anyway. Just I have sensitive, I have light-sensitive eyes. I used to wear glasses for that, actually. I mean, it was like 10 years ago when I lost them at a college party, but let's not talk about that. should actually get my eyes looked at again. Actually, I need to get them done every couple of years. Just in case my ADS decides to fuck with my eyeballs, because that's a thing that can happen. If the connective tissue in my eyes just decides, I'm done. I could just be fucked. Here we go.
Prepare to die. Kill it!
Oh, he jumped too. That's cute. I don't think that's how that's supposed to work. Wishing all the good luck and vibes. It's not something I appreciate that, but it's not something that I'm like actively worried about. It's like it's something that I need to check up on every like 5 or 6 years or so, which actually I'm a little overdue for that. You okay there, bud? He was just running around in circles.
Die!
No, you. Buddy was stimming. True. This big fuck off hammer just makes me think of Astaroth from Soul Calibur.
There's one!
I have no interest in fighting games, but Soul Calibur's lore and everything is sick. Music change? Oh, a sword. Oh, I'm gonna take that off your horse, bud. At least it's not like Monster Hunter where I run up to them saying, "Give me your skin." First, give me this, and give me this. I'm guessing that'll be the water Reaver. Ah, the Pillars theme. Instead you say, "Give me your souls," basically.
There's one!
Oh, fuck, dog.
Prepare to die.
Fucking dude. Can you please fuck off for a second? I missed the dog soul. It dissipated. Damn.
Die!
Sheesh. filter for anything? If it is, I don't think it's for anything right now. Okay. Gamer subs alter. I've never had gamer subs. However, I don't think I will. Due to their involvement in V-Card. Has anyone heard about that bullshit? Because that's some bullshit. Oh, whoa, you're new. The what now? Okay, so V-Card is an attempt, a very thinly veiled attempt, at, V-Card is an attempt at a TCG using images, like using VTubers and stuff, and was created by like Shy Lily and I think Fillion. I'm not 100% sure on that, so I may be wrong. Oh god, there's 2 of them now. Oh, there's 3 of them things. Fuck this. Yeah, so not only is the game dog shit, it just plays terribly. It also, it involves gambling your fucking cards. And so each game played is a best of 3. And if you lose with one of your rounds, all the cards you played that round get taken by your opponent. Like for keepsies. Yeah. So if you lose both rounds, you could potentially lose your entire deck. Not like you lose so you lose a rank. No, like these are physical cards that they have a literal anti-rule for. So you could lose your whole entire deck, and they want this to be something that they can do, like, in-person tournaments for. It's a shit show, and there's, like, more ways to lose than, like, if you don't have any cards to play for a turn, you lose. If you have more cards than your opponent for 3 turns, they lose. Scalpers are going to make so much money for this. Yeah, I had like an hour and a half long conversation with people in a Discord server about this yesterday or the day before. It's so bad. Like, if you want to play a VTuber card game, I get it. Or if you want to buy these cards for collecting purposes, I get it. But there's more who will, yeah, and those people will then scalp those, will, like, use those cards to buff up their own decks. Not that it really matters, because the gameplay is kind of inconsequential overall. Oh my god, it's so bad. But then they can buff up their own decks, beat more people, take their cards, sell them. It just reeks of a giant grift, and I hate it. If they had just done it as a way to be like, these are collectible cards, that's fine. That would be fine. But it's not that. Like, I watched a video of the gameplay, and it's dog shit. So they said they're, going to be trying to change the entire rule set, and it's like, okay, well, first thing, take out the fucking gambling. But there are other VTuber card games that are not run by gamer subs and certain VTubers. Like, one is by a VTuber named Merryweather. I can't remember what their one is called. But it's actually like a decent game because Merryweather is a person who has been into TCGs their whole life, as opposed to like I refuse to believe that anyone in the V card team had played a TCG before, other than like Pokemon cards when they were a kid. Like, and then there's apparently like another one, and like none of these are like agency based. But then there's the HoloLive stuff for Weisschwartz, and HoloLive is also coming out with their own card game soon. I don't know when it's supposed to come out in North America, but like that's, a thing as well. And those card games have effort put into them to be interesting card games. It wouldn't be allowed in the EU if they kept that gambling stuff. Won't stop them from selling it. Like, they wouldn't be able to hold the tournaments there, but I doubt that they would give a shit beyond, North America just to try and scalp more people. It's truly one of the worst things I've seen in a while. Like, I might play the HoloLive card game. What game I just got back? It's called V-Card. I'll put a link in my Discord later for a video that kind of talks about it and how dog shit it is. But yeah, it's actually, that's something I forgot. We can put chat back on. I had it turned off for Final Fantasy last night. Yeah, so that sounds like a scummy VTuber card game. It is. It is. There are other VTuber card games that are not scummy and have actual care put into them. This one's just a giant grift and has gambling, and you could lose your entire deck. So, like, it makes no sense from a competitive standpoint because they say they want to have tournaments. That was said in jest. I know you said it in jest. Auntie. It's not that you bet the cards beforehand. It's you play a best of 3, and in each round, the cards you use that round go to the winner. So if you lose 2 rounds, you could feasibly lose your entire deck. Now, there's no maximum deck size until someone pulls a Yu-Gi-Oh with it, with the fucking 6-foot deck box and whatever. But the minimum deck size is 50. And typically in games where there is variable deck sizes, you want to play the minimum amount of cards so that way you see the best things possible. This can be blasted into oblivion. It's already started. Don't worry. And it is made by gamer subs. Forgot about that deck? Yeah, that's going to happen if they try and run any tournaments. But if you run these tournaments and you do the anti stuff, someone loses their deck, they're not going to be able to play anymore. Because typically, for a competitive tournament, for any card game, you register your deck list before you go in and play. So if you register a deck list, and then you lose all of your cards in round 1, well, fuck you then. Sorry, I hadn't had a chance to talk about this out loud yet. I talked about it with other people on Discord, and I got all that out there, but I was like, God, I did not realize how much this pissed me off And fuck Gamer Subs for endorsing it all. I'm gonna take another drink real quick. Fuck Gamer Subs in general. Have they done anything else? Like, I had no intention of using the product. I know some people I know have tried it. I know Tag had it before, and he enjoyed it. But also, like, at one point he was like, okay, like, it's just, you know, kind of not healthy. Like, there's just so much goddamn sugar. But, like, it was just something that I was like, oh, whatever. But now that they're, like, endorsing or, like, part of this grift, Gamer Subs? Yeah, fucking Jess mentioned it earlier, Hero. It's an energy drink for gamers, a notably unenergetic state. It's like, Sups is like supplement, I guess. It was never something I wanted, like, to try, because I was like, I don't need energy drinks in my life. Which part? Jess mentions a lot of things. Hang on, I think he did it in personal projects? I swear he mentioned it, like, within the last day or so. No, wasn't in the V Chronicle thing. Jess mentions a lot of things. I know. I'm going through everything. Nope, okay. It must have been something I dreamed up. I like it, but not for when I'm playing games. I just can't deal with, like, I just refuse to deal with them now that they're endorsing this literal grift. They say they're going to rework the rules because the gameplay is dog shit, but I don't know if they can salvage this. Sorry, that's something I did not know I needed to get that off my chest. Holy fuck. Is dead in the water? I fucking hope so. Drink water, some kind of Pedialyte. Oh, dude, Pedialyte is my fucking savior. Go rant, queen. Yeah, I appreciate the support on that. Yeah, like, as someone with EDS, which, you know, comes with POTS, like post-orthostatic tachycardia syndrome, you know, you're constantly salt deficient, so Pedialyte is, like, the best thing you can have, but it's also expensive. But even in general, I've been trying to cut out pop or soda or whatever you want to call it. So I have a soda stream, and I just get these, like, sugar-free, not like sugar-free, like, they're just not made with sugar in general. And they're like things you can add to your water to make your own juice. So I do that. I, you know, use the soda stream to make the water carbonated, put that in, and make my own pop effectively. And it's not terrible. Like, it's not terrible for me. But Gamer Subs, fuck off. I haven't been losing weight, but I'm feeling better, right? Like, it's not going to help you lose weight, but it's going to stop you from, like, constantly gaining. There was a point where I was drinking, like, a case of pop in a weekend if I would go hang out with a buddy, and I was gaining weight real quick. So since I stopped that, I'm not gaining that weight, but I'm also not losing, I'm not, like, you know, getting it back off. It's weird when you start to talk about stuff Canada in pounds. We use pounds as well. We're all fucked up because we've got the US down south using as imperial. We've got all the British influence and European influence, so we use everything. I don't think I've had soda even 4 times this year. To be fair, it is only February 15th. But that's still really good. I bought 2, like, individual-sized bottles of Dr. Pepper today when I was at the grocery store as, like, a little treat. But that's something that I will do maybe once or twice a month. Otherwise, water, carbonate it. There's people that drink it as if it were water. I used to be one of them. Okay. Let's try and get back into Soul Reaver.
These were the pillars so familiar to my blighted eyes. But now that I had begun to learn their true significance, I regarded the pillars' destruction with a new, enlightened sense of horror. And I questioned now whether Kain's simple refusal, his mere ambition, could truly have caused such devastation. I felt that some darker influence was at work here. As I approached, I discerned the spirit of Ariel,
Such
bound
devastation.
here now for more than a century.
Forever am I bound, hope abandoned, my spirit tethered to this place. What destroyed the circle could not touch me, for I was newly dead and beyond harm's reach. I alone was spared the descent into madness, and Kain alone was spared the pain of death. When Napraptor's poison seized Kain even in the safety of the womb, much more than just his destiny was lost. All of Nosgoth lost balance. Consider us now, both of us less than we once were. I, pure but insubstantial, and Kain, terribly real, but corrupted.
Your imprisonment here has deranged you, Spirit. You fixate on Kain because you believe he is the tether that binds you here. But we both know he is not the author of your agony. The pillars were subverted by dark forces, invited by the Guardians themselves. The more I learn of your circle, the more I see a tangle of nested manipulations.
Kain handed them their victory. They sought to topple the pillars, and he was their willing instrument.
Oh, hey, Dresden, how's it going? Thanks for the raid, man. Hang on, let me get you a shout out going here. So you playing some Final Fantasy tonight? Oh no, she's into purity politics? No, it's... I get you're joking, but what happened in Blood Omen was she was murdered and her part just about to enter Garlemald. Oh. Wait. That's not ARR, is it? No, you don't go to Garlemald in ARR. Do you? No. No? Endwalker? Ah. I am still in post-ARR. Probably I should be able to get to Heaven's Word next Friday. Or this coming Friday, I guess. That's okay, that's okay. That's okay, you're all good. I mean, like, I figured at some point we would get to go there. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream. If you need to, like, raid and bounce, because, like, you know, post-stream you need to, like, decompress and stuff. I don't think next scene there's a lot of long cut scenes. Who knows? But yeah, if you need to go like go get food or go relax or something, like go ahead. We're here playing Soul Reaver 2 remastered. One of my favorite story-based games. But then we're only going to be doing that for about another hour. Watching, plotting. Well, give it an hour and we're going to be switching over to Final Fantasy because I have red mage things I need doing and I'm bad at it. That's why it's skill issue Saturday. But yeah, background for those who don't know what's going on in Soul Reaver right now. You have the gear, thank you. Red mage mains unite, yeah! Except I'm all in pink and magenta, so, you know, it's close enough. So yeah, for those who don't know what's going on here, this ghost lady is Ariel. She's part of the circle, the people who keep these pillars, which kind of like... I'm trying to not spoil something. Hang on. The pillars kind of help keep the world balanced, and she is specifically the balance guardian. There are 8 other guardians as well for like different aspects. Ariel and the mind guardian Nup Raptor, as in N-U-P Raptor, were together. And then Ariel was killed. And when Nup Raptor found her corpse, he went mad. Like, he went, like, insane. But because he was the guardian of mind, his madness overflowed into everyone else in the circle and just corrupted everything, including the pillars. One of the people who was corrupted is the titular Cain, because Legacy of Cain, but he was literally just being born, because like when a guardian dies, a new one is born to take their place. So basically, some random child is picked to become the new guardian by the magic of the pillars. So Cain was tainted with madness from the moment of his birth. And Ariel right now is basically trapped. Her ghost is trapped at the pillars when Cain decided he wasn't going to sacrifice himself because he's the last afflicted guardian. The pillars are still... A new hand touches the beacon. Sort of. It's less of an active consciousness that picks them, though. But you're on the right track. So because Cain chose not to sacrifice himself, at the end of Blood Omen, you get the choice. And there's the good ending where he sacrifices himself and the world is all happy again and everything's nice. And then there's the bad ending where he's just like, nope, I'm going to build a vampire empire and rule over everything. And that bad ending is the canon one. And because he didn't sacrifice himself, Ariel is still stuck there. She's like a vengeful spirit, like she's got unfinished business. Although Raziel here is saying that that's not why she's stuck here. So let's continue the cutscene.
Or was he their unwilling pawn? Would it blunt your wrath to know that Cain's dilemma was calculated to bring the pillars down, regardless of the choice he made? And that the devastation would have been even greater had he chosen the path you would prescribe for him?
Oh, you are a subtle, deceitful creature. But your clever arguments do not absolve Cain. He must die for the pillars to be restored. There is no other way.
Then consider this more ominous possibility. What if Cain's death does not restore the pillars? Consider that it may simply be too late, that this world may be beyond redemption, and that you may be bound here eternally.
Yeah. Raziel is a wraith. He can go between the real world and the spirit realm. So she's just like, I'm gonna run away, and he's like, no, you're not.
Why do you hound me, demon? You can see that I am captive here. Show me some mercy.
Like the mercy you showed your fellow guardians when you set Cain on them? Or the mercy you showed Cain when you kept him ignorant of his destiny while you used him as the scourge of the circle? Or perhaps like the mercy you showed your beloved Naprapta when you made him Cain's first kill?
You are cruel. Why do you torment me?
I'm merely looking for answers, Ariel. Very well. I'll leave you in peace. But know this about you and this purgatory from which you long to escape. You're merely at the threshold.
Ariel's Lament. Listen to Ariel's tormented spirit. Oh, and... Okay, the one annoying thing about going into the spirit realm is you automatically kind of get set to below full health. Oh, fuck, this guy. I like that they still have the old textures underneath. I just click the right stick, and it changes between the old textures and the new ones. Because you can't be fully alive in the spirit realm. Well, it's because Raziel is a wraith. He was killed by Cain. But yeah, if you kind of look here, these are the old textures, and this is the new textures. The fact that you can just kind of do that on the fly is one of my favorite things about these remasters. But yeah, Raziel was killed by Cain, basically in an attempt to kind of throw a wrench into the wheel of destiny. What the fuck are you? Ow. Oh, I think there's an achievement for beating that guy. I thought it was a pick. The pick of destiny is just the devil's tooth. Though I do love that movie. Like, you want a good stoner journey movie? Pick of Destiny. Where was it again? Can you fuck off for a second, dude? Jesus. Oh, here it is. I guess maybe he wasn't the guy that there's an achievement for. So when the devil's wheel is what he puts on his cart. The Wheel of Destiny in Legacy of Kain is like the Elder God wouldn't shut the fuck up about it in the first game. The inevitable cycle of life, death, and rebirth. And it is brought up a lot because vampires cannot be part of that proper cycle because their souls won't go back to the wheel. So it's no good in the snow. Much like my fucking legs today. I went out to go run some errands and like drop something off at the pharmacy and go grocery shopping and shit earlier. And I had to walk. But like, it's not a long walk. No, but there was a shitload of snow and all the sidewalks are iced over. I slipped so many times. And if not for my cane, I would have fallen. Now that's C-A-N-E, not K-A-I-N. That's where... I see what you're up to. Oh god. No, no, no. Fuck this, no. And the worst part is, I can't even just bail to the spirit realm because they'll follow me there. Oh, piss. I have no choice. That meter that's around my health wheel, if that completes all the way around, my sword will consume me. And that big tentacle is the Elder God. Well, part of it.
Raziel, the failed assassin. You had Cain at your mercy, but lacked the courage to fulfill the act. And now you see the wasteland wrought by the tyrant's hand, by his selfish decision to preserve his own life, even when it meant sacrificing the whole world. This is the fate of Nosgoth, as long as Cain remains alive.
An ironic condemnation, given this guilty scene. One would think you'd torn down the pillars single-handedly. What are you trying to obliterate as you drag your loathsome body through this chamber? And why, as Nosgoth descends into madness and misery, do you appear to thrive? Things in this world, I am learning.
Praised be to Tony J indeed. Rest in peace, homie.
Are rarely what they seem. You, apparently, are no exception.
I am the engine of life, the source of Nosgoth's very existence.
Oh, he's saying the thing again.
I am the hub of the wheel, the origin of all life, the devourer of death.
Or maybe you're just hungry. Could it be as simple as that? Wouldn't that be poetic irony? The great adversary of the vampires turns out to be the biggest parasite of them all.
Do not test my patience, Raziel. I made you, and I will unmake you if I become so inclined.
As your agent, I am beyond death.
There are fates worse than death, Raziel.
Oh, I see you now as you truly are. A cancer, a spooling parasite burrowed deep in the heart of this world.
Go now. Play out your pitiful rebellion and take your place among the destroyed, the used, and the damned. But know this, you are mine for eternity. You have always been, and will always be, my soul Reaver.
He said the thing. Okay, first things first. Oh, fuck right off. First things first, save. DiCaprio point. I'm loving Raziel saying fuck all of you, right? He's like he knows shit is not going well for him, but he's like, just fuck it, I hate you all. No, I'm good.
Be wise to heed me, Raziel.
What if... Damn! Can't attack. I do love... So, I was saying earlier, for those who weren't here, in the spirit realm, water has no substance. So if you, like, jump into water and then go into the spirit realm, you'll just drop to the bottom.
Abandon this traitorous course, Raziel.
No, fuck you. Fine. Wait. Jesus. Oh, right, I do have to go into the water. Because there is a path. There's a whole area that I was exploring near the start of the game, and I had no idea what to do, and I was like, I don't know where to go in here. It turns out most of it was locked off by powers I didn't have yet. Now that I do have those, and now that I'm, you know, familiar enough with that particular place, it won't be a nightmare like it was before. Good old Metroid. I don't know that this would count as a Metroidvania, but maybe it could. No. No, go fuck yourselves. No. Oh, okay, so when we came in here before, it was at a different point in the timeline. And now that we're here at a different point, the water level has receded a bit. Ah, what the... Okay, well, I guess I just fucking jumped in. No. Stop. There we go. This is what I wanted. Oh, I see. I needed to kill him to activate the thing there. Yeah, because before that wasn't active. And now we switch. Here we go. Oh god, I forgot about these assholes. Oh wait, no, shit. Going into the spirit realm was not correct. I fucked up. Because if you go into the spirit realm, you lose whatever element you put on the Wraith Blade. Stop. Go up. I wonder. Ah, close. There we go. Nope. There we go. The first time I was in that room, it took me forever to figure that out. It's kind of sad. Here we go. Create a dark path. Wall climbing. What the fuck is that? I've decided I hate it. Bitch. A goofy goober. Not totally incorrect. Okay, check.
Beyond this edifice lay my sole hope of escaping this demon-infested wasteland. The time-streaming device contained therein offered my only prospect of journeying back into Nosgoth's early history. Unless I discovered some means of breaking the seal, I was condemned to be stranded here eternally.
Okay, I'll put the Reaver away for now. So there's probably somewhere around here that I can unlock, which will give me whatever power I need to open the door.
There's one!
The downside of killing stuff with the Wraith Blade is it eats their soul, so I don't get the heal. However, these fuckheads, I'm okay with that. I just want them dead. Oh god, there's two of them. This is getting out of hand. A little bit, yeah. What I would actually really like right now is a save point, and I think there is. Yep, right there. Okay, cool. It's got blue on it, so I'm guessing that's gonna be water next. Okay. Okay. Now we just use this axe. Yeah, they've really upped the competency of the enemy AI in this game. Sir, please.
Die!
I mean, I might just. Oh, God. I mean, why don't you fight each other?
The passage of time had indeed cleared my way forward, enabling me to explore the northern mountains of Nosgoth. I was anxious to discover if some evidence of Janos Audron's existence might still remain.
Nope. Fuck you. Me and my tiny little bit of health. Actually, no, I'm gonna keep the axe. Oh, thank God, a checkpoint. I'm gonna take a shot in the dark and say that that's a scalable wall over there. Oh, thank God. Phew. Oh, fuck. Ow, my eyes. Yep, there we go. Give him a second. Yeah, here they are. Well, good thing we just hit a checkpoint. The downside is I can't scale walls when I'm in the spirit realm. That is where I came from. Okay. Now we do this, and I haul ass over here. Lyla. Ow, my fucking eyes. I'm sorry, everybody. Those are not pleasant to fight.
Get it!
Ow. Wait. Sword. Here we go. Whew, okay. Excuse me. Oh yeah, so the whole Lyla thing is it's a Quebecois thing.
Demon!
Who the fuck said that? Oh, probably up there. Am I gonna have to fucking wait? Can I climb any of these? Doesn't look like it. Now I'm gonna have to go spirit. And T-pose through the gate. No? What the fuck? Demon! It's like they can see you guys. Excuse me, sir. You're being extremely rude. We can't girl boss our way out of this one. I mean, that's just quitter talk.
Attack!
Can I? You cannot pick up the gun. That's fair. I'm not getting that back. Yeah, no. How am I supposed to proceed? I wonder if that killed him. Yeah, it's not like there's a spot here that I can shoot. Come on, fucker. The other guy just hasn't shown up again, so, like, maybe he's dead? A girl can dream. Oh, no. There he is. Took me a minute for this too. Listen, if you know how to get through here, please tell me.
There it is!
There it is. I'm underneath you. How did you see? Jump up there? Oh, I have high jump. I'm stupid. I wouldn't have fucking figured that out. She may not be smart, but it's skill issue Saturday for a reason.
Here I discovered the quaint hamlet of Ustenheim, now long abandoned and collapsing into ruin. Legend claimed that Janos Ordren terrorized its villagers until the Sarafan hunters ferreted him out and destroyed him. If there was any truth to the old tales, the lair of the infamous vampire could not be far away.
Boy, do I hate these fucking crocodile things.
Prepare to die! There's one!
Dog soul. Sorry, puppy. One sec. If that font is there, I'm gonna need it. It's usually how that goes. Is there a crystal for that? It's not that.
There it is!
It. You're fucking next, bucko. No, you. I didn't hold it long enough? Okay, that's just not allowed. Let's see, I want up there. And I don't want to deal with these fuckers. This town was in Blood Omen 1? I'm not surprised. Blood Omen 1 is like big McFuck huge. And hello to you too, Optimus Prime. I'm not fucking with all of you. I am not good at combat. I'm here for the story. Ah, I hate when they do that, man. Get your fucking hand out of the ground. Let me hit you. Ah, piss. Oh well, Reaver time. Oh, it's... Can you not? Oh god, okay, hurry up. Ah, thank god. And electric demons are the worst for blocking? Yeah, that was really fucking annoying.
This edifice was clearly not crafted by human architects. As the figure beneath the balcony silently attested, these were the aeries of winged beings. Undoubtedly, I stood before the mountain refuge of the legendary Janos Ordren, but the entire sanctuary lay in ruin, collapsed under the force of some ancient cataclysm. As I suspected, the time streamer's deception ensured that I was centuries too late to unearth anything of consequence here. With nothing behind me but the wasteland I had traversed, I resolved to press on and explore these canyons further. Oh no. Every time you turn up, something monumental and terrible happens. I don't think I have the stomach for it.
No drama this time, Brazier.
You are persistent, crossing time like this to follow me. Still waiting for that coin of yours to land on its edge.
I'm biding my time. I see that Mobius has played a little trick on you.
Yes, he clearly doesn't want me to meet this Janos Ordren.
Perhaps. Or maybe he merely hoped that it would harden your heart against me, to see this wasteland which I single-handedly authored.
My heart doesn't need hardening, Cain. If I even suspected that destroying you would make any difference, I would do it this instant.
I knew you'd see through
I don't like
them,
the new
Raziel.
Kane model.
Janos is indeed the key to your destiny. But you'll need to find your own way back into Nosgoth's past. Make no mistake, though, Raziel. You and I are now in great danger. We are irritants here. Malevolent forces are being marshaled to eliminate us.
You talk as though we're allies.
Regardless of your sentiments, Raziel, in their eyes, we are.
Well, they're certainly trying to eliminate you, Kane. There can be no doubt of that. I am assaulted relentlessly with demands for your demise. Whatever it is that you're plotting, they're scared to death of you. As for me, I suspect they made a grave error when they allowed my unique resurrection. I don't think they know how to destroy me.
You mustn't underestimate them, Raziel.
And who exactly is this diabolical they to which we keep referring? If there's some grand conspiracy going on, the right hand doesn't appear to know what the left is doing. Even Mobius seems to be caught out at every turn.
Mobius is a puppet, Raziel. Haven't you realized that yet? That's the sweetest irony in all of this. Nosgoth's great manipulator is their plaything. But the ones pulling the strings haven't shown their faces yet.
They don't like us unwriting their carefully choreographed history, though, do they?
You must understand, Raziel, we haven't unwritten history, we've merely rewritten it. The future flows around our petty actions, finding the path of least resistance, while admitting only the slightest alterations. This is the reshuffling you felt when you refused to kill me. And remember, Raziel, we are irritants in this regard as well. History will not allow the introduction of a paradox.
And if events cannot be reshuffled to accommodate the change?
It is the irritant who's expelled. Bear in mind that this may be exactly the outcome our enemies are trying to provoke. We must tread very carefully.
Bye, Kane. They changed him up a bit much. Yeah, honestly, I thought PS2 model Kane was perfect. Buying. It's... I get what you're going for, but that's not where the thing came from. Okay, is there a save point around here? And have I played Blood Omen 1? I haven't. But I have, let's say, studied it. I've, like, I know all the story, I know most of the secrets in it. I just don't know if I have it in me to play a fucking DOS game. Come on. Ah, fuck. There we go. Interesting. It's a pain in game format. I know there are, like, because the original PC port is bugged to fuck. Or the modern PC port is bugged to fuck, and I know there's mods for it. I just don't... That's the kind of game that I don't know if I would stream. Oh my god, Raziel, what... Okay, if they could have fixed anything in the remaster, could they have fixed the fucking swim controls? Ah, I see. I need to go that way. It do be skill issue Saturday. It do. The GOG version. That's the one, yeah, but there's there's still a mod for it that, like,
Seize him!
basically is, yeah, there is a mod for the GOG version that like, basically it's a bunch of quality of life stuff. I have the power of light, bitch. And again, this is all just stuff I've learned from, like, research and looking it up and stuff. I'm not gonna claim, like, I know everything. Oh my god, there's so many. Oh, and there's demons. Bye. Oh no. Oh no. This is preferable. Oh, what the... there we go. Reason I ask is because Kane's earring is Vorador's signet ring. Yeah, it is. That's honestly, that's one of my favorite details, that he's just like, I'm gonna keep this and I'm gonna make it an earring. Oh, right, I need to not be spirit. Wouldn't play it with keyboard and mouse, but I had to use my Series X controller. Who the fuck is saying that? Also, seriously, where the fuck is the portal? If it's underwater, I'm gonna be very upset. There's gotta be something down here, right? Like, if you fuck up? Because, like, you can't climb in Spirit Realm. Came with Vorador's earring inspired that? Hell yeah. I mean, I started doing it with one thing specifically before I even knew about Legacy of Kain. I only got into the franchise last year. If you can believe that. Where am I supposed to go? But yeah, I have, my best friend passed away at the end of 2002. Or not 2002, 2022. And he had a necklace that he would always wear. And his parents let me have that. So I always wear that. You know, it's a little more sentimental than Kain and Vorador, but it's something. I appreciate it. It's not something I'm, like, super sensitive about talking about anymore. It used to be. Oh, I fucking... actual five-head moment. Okay. We're back at the fucking big... How far back do I have to go? Oh, it's right here. Jesus. Skill issue Saturday indeed. Oh, for not the wrong right spot.
Die!
No, I'm good, thanks. Okay, let's try to not go into the spirit realm again. Yeah, see? Fight each other, not me. But as soon as I show up, they're all just like, oh, kill Raziel. The last good one for me was Revelations. No. Oh, of course. Okay. Get the checkpoint at least. What the fuck? What? Did one of them shoot me? Do not tell me. Oh, thank God. There's one right there. Have I tried or oh, has Optimus tried Origins? Oh, what the fuck? It's just getting too close to the door. Oh, there is a darkness font back there. That's what I need. Okay, so light was not the answer. That was just... Ow. Oh my God, there's so many of them. For Comic Sans. You goober. Okay. Dark didn't work. Light didn't work. Oh, that's not an option? Then what the hell? Elfin, you must be enjoying this so much. Oh, I'm a fucking doofus. It's the eye again. Oh, I get it. I am feel my pain. I'm trying to get the darkness. Okay, you guys need to fuck right off. And can you guys notice that your buddy just disappeared entirely with that? Jesus. I see what you mean. Yeah, I gotta blind the bitch. There was this series of books, like, for kids by Garth Nix. I can't remember the title of the series, but it was like... each one was like, it was like Mr. Monday, Lady Tuesday, etc., etc. And in the third one, which is the last one that I actually read, they had this whole thing of like, no one ever looks up. And I always try to remember that. And I fail so terribly. I would also really like a save point. Dogs can't look up. If they're on their back, they can.
The scenes I discovered here were unambiguous. This race of winged beings, the architects of the pillars and the creators of the Reaver, were Nosgoth's first vampires. Their bloodthirst appeared to be a curse, inflicted upon them by their vanquished enemies. These images confirmed the truths that Cain had divulged to me, but I had been too incredulous to accept. I struggled in vain to see how the pieces fit together, how Cain intended to escape the dilemma of his destiny, and what role he had plotted for me, and why Mobius and the dark powers with which he seemed to be allied were so desperate to see Cain dead, and so intent on me being the instrument of his execution.
I love how he just forgot that Mobius confirmed to him that they serve the same god. Also, question for Elfin and Optimus. Do you know if there's a save point in here? Oh. Well, this looks cool. There isn't? Ah, shit. Oh, light font, light font. Back in the town? Okay. Partly because there is Final Fantasy stuff that I do want to do tonight. And this is gonna... It's like last Saturday, where I stopped the stream after the cutscene where Cain spares Raziel with the Soul Reaver. With the whole, oh, poor William. And I forgot. I was just like, oh, I need to save, like, a save point, not just, did I save in the town? I believe I did, yeah. Yeah, so I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'll be like a minute or two, and then we will jump into Final Fantasy XIV. Worst case scenario, I just need to like retread my steps again, like before next time we play this. But yeah, so give me, I don't know, 2 minutes tops, and then we'll be back and we're gonna switch over to Final Fantasy. Okie dokie. Liam's back. And quick game. But yeah, for anyone who isn't interested in Final Fantasy and is heading out right now, who's just here for Soul Reaver, I do thank you for coming out. I really appreciate it. Normally I would say I'd be playing it again next Saturday, but I have a function to attend that I cannot miss, and it is something I wouldn't want to miss. But thank you. Is it doing the thing again? Hello? Okay, sorry, I thought my model was freezing. Yeah, so we'll probably be playing it on either Thursday or Sunday. I haven't decided yet. But thank you everyone who was here for Soul Reaver. I do appreciate y'all. But for now, it's time for some Red Mage fuckery. And we're also gonna get some help from my bestie hero girls. Oh, right. Doop. Where is... Oh, I'm gonna need to change my Fugi for a sec. There she is. Look at that sword. Look at that fucking sword. That is so cool. Thank you again for that, by the way, Heavy. It's de Goyle. Hello? I'm gonna use the QR code. Because I can't remember my Discord password. Should download it on my Steam Deck and bring it around. Would that not, like, destroy your... Like, not destroy, but, like, would that not just annihilate the battery? Here we go. There we go. Okie dokie. Let's bring in the friend. Like, oh, there we go. Hello, friend.
Hold on. Oh, what? There we go. I think that fixed it.
Having problems?
No, I just needed to fix my headset settings because I was listening to you while I was doing some Final Fantasy stuff earlier.
Ah.
I finally got all my Aether currents so I can put my compass away for the next 3 years. Feels good.
Is that, like, map stuff?
Kind of. So, like, you know how you got flying as soon as you beat Ultima?
Yeah.
In the future, starting with Heaven's
Whoa,
Ward.
what the fuck?
Oh, it started playing the trailer. Well, because it
No, that was just the loading screen.
yeah, if you're just on the loading screen. Oh.
No, because, like, I mean the, like, loading screen between logging in and, like... Oh, it's because coils. Okay.
You want to give me the live feed?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
See, I can actually come out to you.
I was gonna say, I'm just gonna go back to Mordona. I'm just being lazy about it.
I was gonna say you're in Mordona.
I'm outside. You gotta, like,
then
walk a ways out to it.
But then who was phone?
Me. maybe Jrun or Arya.
It's fine. You would want to reapply your glam anyway. Oh, there you are.
I didn't realize I have to wait until level 70 to get that set. That person there has the set that I want.
Oh, that one, yeah.
That's why I was gunning it to 60 because I thought I'd get it at 60.
Now, see, that's the level 70 gear because
that's the stuff that Jrun was wearing.
Yeah. However, there is a level 1 version that you can get, but you're not going to like it.
Why?
Because it costs the crystal currency from PvP.
I'm saving that up for... Wait, do I even have any of that right now?
I
don't.
Yeah, I've got that. I've got that exact set for Thamora, dyed a green, and that's mostly what she's using on her red mage right now.
It's such a pretty set, and she's an aura and everything. I was wondering how it would look with the horns.
Turns out, looks okay.
Yeah. Well, because the red hat that they give you to start with, it does not look good.
Though personally, I'm a fan of how the horns go with the Dragoon armor.
Oh, that fucks.
This is like the this is the
Edelshire?
job gear for 50.
No, I'm in Mordona. We're in Mordonuts.
Yeah, it's more donuts. She doesn't have access to Idealshire.
Is that Shadowbringer's stuff?
Heaven's Ward.
Ah.
Idealshire, because of what is there, is a hub that people continue to go to this day. And you will find out about a very small cat girl who likes to scam people out of their time and effort.
I'm guessing it's an NPC, because if it was a PC, then they have been banned a long time ago.
Oh no, it's absolutely an NPC. Most of the people who scam you out of stuff in this game are NPCs.
Most of the people.
Yeah. Anyway, let's see.
Wait, how much do I owe you?
We'll call it 50k.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm positive. Like, this stuff is pretty cheap.
Thank you. Okay, let's... Oh my god, yeah, holy shit. Like, on the pants alone, plus 98, and on the body, plus 98 magic defense? Jesus.
Alright, do me a favor, right-click on each of those and add them to your armor chest. Then just do the recommended gear one-stop shop equip, because I want to see the instant transformation.
Ah, I didn't realize you could do that.
Yeah.
Okay, where is...
That little guy right above your weapon.
Ah, that one.
Yeah.
Oh, apparently I have better earrings that I had switched over to from some of the stuff that I got from the MSQ.
Yeah. Part of why it's cheap is because I didn't have to buy the weapons since I knew Heavy had already crafted some for you.
So many weapons. Oh, that's cute! Oh, hang on, I don't have the...
Let's see, is that...
display head.
Let's see.
That's cute as fuck!
I can't remember. I don't think that's Detharl. People in the chat can correct me, but I'm pretty sure we know which tribe this outfit's from, right? Like, it might even say in the item description, but I can't remember.
Let's find out.
Does not have it. Nope.
Cop
No.
Copper
Well, no.
nickel?
I know it's Heaven's Ward gear, but like the actual tribe that's from in world. No. Name of the gear?
It doesn't have like a unified name.
No, it doesn't.
So it's the Gagana skin sandals, blood hempen culotte, blood hempen pants, blood hempen chest, copper nickel armlets, and beach mask.
Let's see.
Is there an inn here?
No, not with Mordona. However, you can apply your glam plate from here. This is a sanctuary.
Oh, actually, hang on. There we go. I just update my gear set. Oh, it's the Blood Hempen set? Okay. Glam plate. Just pop this one on. Can I remove a piece?
No, you have to be actually in the image dresser to modify the plates.
Here we go. I'm not using the one. It's not showing the one that I have equipped, but yeah.
Right. Okay. Then I'm gonna go ahead and watch the stream a few seconds ahead of chat. All right, sweet. I'm gonna go ahead
And I got my wind-up Nanamo.
You do.
I love when she
do.
stands on my shoulder. She's so cute.
I've got Pod from the critically acclaimed Nier Automata. It's got a Gatling gun.
One day I'll go back to it. I found it very difficult.
Yeah, I remember that. It's not quite for everyone.
I still want to do it because it was fun when I wasn't struggling. I just might not do it on stream.
That's
Oh
completely
yeah, you can use Pod as a mount.
This is so like after you clear a side quest that comes up after you do the Nier raids, you have to you buy the Pod mount from the Gold Saucer. And it's like 300k MGP or something like that.
I haven't done any Gold Saucer stuff. Like I did the stuff to unlock it, but that's it.
All right.
And I'm gonna leave the cutscene on this time.
All right.
And I was getting frustrated because I was even like, because in a lot of the dungeons that I've been capped at level 50. So I wasn't able to use anything that I got after level 50. Like I wasn't able to use Embolden, I wasn't able to use Vercure, I wasn't able to use Contra 6.
So like,
and then I was using them all properly in this solo duty, and it's just I was still getting my ass beat.
Right. Well, some of these duties, you can pass them even with weaker gear or with unoptimal rotations, just with like the mechanical knowledge of what you're supposed to do with the fight. There are some duties where if you fail the mechanics knowledge, you will just outright fail despite how powerful your gear was. I've definitely been frustrated by some of that.
I was still losing on very easy.
Right. So, fortunately, I already did this quest specifically on Thamora, so I can definitely run you through it.
Thank you. Right. Going in. And then there's Arya over there dressed as Jessie, which is adorable.
You can tell it's not Jessie because she's not yelling at Sid.
Jessie wasn't yelling at Sid when we ran into her earlier.
I mean, not strictly speaking.
And PNG Tuber Plus crashed again.
Oh.
It's been doing that like 2 or 3 times a week for a while. Like midstream. So it's gonna pop up now and I'm gonna be huge. Yep, Hewegg. Okay.
Egg.
What have we here? An imposter? Would seem I have fallen victim to a child's ploy.
That makes you an idiot.
It does. I saw that and I'm just like, doesn't that make you a dumbass? Your cabal is in ruins, Lambard, and this time you'll face the consequences of your crimes. First, I must know, why did you turn coat for the Empire? After all we had achieved together. Everyone's in,
those are
like,
both basically
reasonably
Batman.
colored clothing, and then there's me, just magenta.
Bright red is hardly reasonable.
For a red mage, it is.
No, you gotta go green because it's verde.
You outpunned me and made it make sense.
I've been working on that one for years.
Still the same simple Jrud. The same tiresome idealism. Can you ban your co-host? That hurts.
Ow. Damn, chat. Damn.
No. No, I cannot. Because my puns are usually worse. So,
Not as bad as Jess's, though.
okay. Mine are worse in that, like, they'll make you groan, but they'll, like, still make sense. Jess's puns are just not related to whatever is going on at hand,
But yeah, because they're joke book puns.
basically. Your point. How many lives did we save, you and I? And what did that truly accomplish? The ancient art of red magic is capable of so much more. A red mage restricts the source of his mana, but accelerates the effect of his spells via the medium of his own physical form. And what would befall such a mage who then attempted the same techniques while channeling the vast ethereal energies of nature? Is he a priest? No, he's a former red mage who's kind of turned into a weird vampire lich thing.
Pretty much.
A fool's endeavor. The wielder would be consumed. Just so. And there we see the true potential of the art. Imagine the incredible powers we could unleash, were we not caged within these prisons of flesh. It was in the wisdom of the ancients that I discovered the means to transcend our limits, a method to transform one's vessel and command even grander magics.
Oh, so he's the one with the skill issue.
Well, I mean, like, anyone who tried to use, like, outside ether for red magic would have that issue. He's just like, I'm trying to get over the skill issue that every red mage has by turning
It do be
into some
Saturday.
sort of weird vampire lich thing. The price to be paid, however, was a costly one. Restructuring my body required years upon years spent in arcane slumber. And was it worth it? To surrender that which makes you mortal? I freed myself from my chains, and now I command energies greater than any found in the black, or the white, or the red.
Oh my god, he's a blue mage.
I'm scared to try Blue Mage.
It's so much fun.
It looks amazing, and I know one of the first things you get is, like, Explosion, which just kills you. But at the same time, I'm just like, oh, that sounds hard, like, having to go around and get your skills from enemies.
It's, we can talk about that later.
The Crimson Duelists were merely my first step towards greatness. Noble sacrifices for a greater cause. Can't wait for Beastmaster.
Beastmaster's not out yet.
I was
It's
gonna
coming out in,
say.
like a future patch.
I was gonna say, I'm just like, I don't think that's available. Even I know that yet. You damnable fiend! I also, part of it was, I really want that sword.
Oh yeah, that's a good sword.
Even
I
if
think you can get that one too, yeah, in the virtue coffers.
And then he does this. You know he's evil when he does a thing and his hair changes color. He's a ginger now!
Any relation?
Excuse me?
Something, Irish?
My mom is blonde.
Damn. My mom used to dye her hair red all the time, so like,
Actually,
I'm pretty sure it's because I got her early graying gene.
Actually, my mom's natural hair color is brown, but she's been dyeing it blonde for decades. She just likes it better, and you know what? Fair. But like her actual color is like proper brown, like mine, and then my dad's hair is black.
I want to dye mine like bright red, like
I
obnoxious
want to
fire
dye
hydrant
mine
red.
fucking magenta.
Gasp.
Shocker. Ooh. Also, I hate the fucking swords for the red mage that don't have the hand guard.
Right? Like it feels so weird.
Also, from experience fighting, I specifically LARP fighting, and like people will go for the hand as a like a legal target.
Mm-hmm.
And if you have the hand guard, you're fine. But also, it just fucking hurts when you get hit there, and it's like possibly you drop the sword. But then you have this shit.
God, it's red mage. It has to be some sort of rapier.
I know, but like, where's the hand guard? Especially with a fencing sword? Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe like maybe he's planning on trying to get the sword caught in that little catch right around where the guard would be.
I mean, from what we see him do in a minute, it makes sense that he like wouldn't care.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, like if he's casting spells, I doubt he's using it as like an actual sword. It's probably just like a really big stick.
I mean, you've seen it before, but you'll see it again in a second.
Yeah.
My art is unfettered by weak-minded taboos. You cannot best me with your feeble red magics. Yet he uses the red mage weapon and orb thing.
You claim to call red mage feeble, and yet you dye your hair red. Curious.
Never once did I lose a duel to you. This day will be no different. I didn't check what difficulty I did this on. Like, did I go into very easy again? Or did I do normal? I don't know.
It's a total mystery, chat.
It is a mystery.
Maybe she queued into very hard.
That wasn't an option earlier. It was only, what's it called? It was only normal, easy, and very easy.
The hard mode is switching to black mage after you queue it in.
No. God, no. You always were the better fighter. I barely succeeded in giving you a scratch. But a single scratch is all I need.
Scratched him like a record.
Oh no.
You see, as a consequence of my transformation, my strength lies not in harming your body, but in draining your spirit. Once I have wounded you, your life force belongs to me. See, I thought that would be like a kind of mana draining mechanic, but it wasn't. Yum yum blood.
Nope, it's just vampirism.
You. True, no. I love how the blood, like, kind of covers the, above his upper lip.
You want to know how I got this lipstick?
Well, well, you yet draw breath. He's an emotional vampire, like those organized meetings that could have been an email. Lampard, this could have been an email. But not for long. I shall send you to Thalm's realm with the answer to your question. My reason for joining the Empire. My new form allows me to wield spells of a magnitude denied to ordinary mortals. But I must feed. If I fail to consume sufficient life energies, then I am afflicted with a terrible hunger. Literally vampirism.
Man, I had that earlier.
What, just got hungry?
I mean, yeah, I kind of stranded myself on the couch and couldn't be bothered to get up.
I've done that sitting at my computer.
Yeah.
My work as an assassin provides me with fresh prey and an ideal environment with which to pursue my research. I am eternally grateful to Xenos for his rare and generous understanding.
That
Buddy, just eat a Kit
motherfucker.
Kat bar. Lambard, you're not yourself when you're hungry. Here, have a Snickers.
No, Lambard would absolutely take the Kit Kat bar and just like take a bite out of it rather than pulling the sticks apart.
Yeah. I've done that just to annoy people, though. It's really funny.
It is.
You speak of achievements, but the constraints of red magic offer naught but frustration. And now, after 2 decades of futile resistance, is your struggle finally over? My friends, you must flee. Okay, the chin strap thing is kind of goofy. Jesse, what the hell is that about? Or is that just an Ironworks thing in general?
I want to believe it's like the frame for a welding mask. That's what I want to believe it.
Arya would look so cute without that part on there. She's my little sister. I have adopted her.
Aww.
It's a pugilist helmet? Oh? Why doesn't bro just eat a Snickers? I said that! This is far from over.
I love how she gets like the starter red mage gear when he adopts her.
I mean, it makes sense. That's what he gave us, right?
Yeah.
Students of red magic, are you? Come then. Show me how you resist the advent of your own destruction.
I mean, Zoran and Arya are basically Batman and Robin.
What does that make me?
Nightwing?
I'm gonna say Batwoman.
He is incredibly lesbian.
Do I focus on the ads first?
Yeah. Focus on the ads first because they're gonna try and
punch me in the face.
But also, you're gonna want to move to the side so that way any AoEs targeting you don't hit her.
I wish jumping made a difference.
It does actually. When you jump, it forces the server to update your. Oh, go with Arya. Go stand with Arya. Go stand with Arya. All right, now stand up. You're basically dodging AoEs and then running to her when you have the stack up marker.
Shit,
This is one of those instances where you're going to want to now. And then right there, because you were standing right next to her and he cast the AoE, you can hit her for like a ass load.
Nice.
Also, you can click on her and heal her with your vert heal. Like, it's awkward because she's not in your party list, so you have to like manually click on her.
Game is very loud. Oh, sorry. Here we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I'm glad to know that I can use for heal on her.
Yeah. So there's a lot of solo duties like that where you get paired up with a bunch of NPCs and the duty will fail you if the NPC dies. If you have a healing spell, then you could target them to heal them. And that's going to be true.
Oh,
Yes.
I thought you were standing somewhere where like things weren't loading in, because all I can see is the crystals.
Nope, I'm just hanging by a pod here. The first Astro duty is like that. Yeah, yep. A lot of the healer specific quests are like that.
Didn't you just start Astrologian tonight? I know Gio was telling you about it earlier, Sam. Okay.
So yeah, the crux of this is when you get that stack of marker, the big glowing orange that goes bloop, bloop,
Yeah,
bloop.
that was on very easy.
Yep. Go stand next to Arya because then you split the damage between each other.
Yeah,
And then
it's
as
like
soon as
with
that
regular like things, like, you know, go stand with person.
Yeah. Yep. And then for the rest of the fight, make sure you stand far enough away from her that she's not going to get caught in the crossfire. That's the first step. But you're doing really good with your rotation.
I have been playing like a lot with the red mage.
Yep. Right there, split it. Right there, split up from her. Perfect.
Oh wow, we fucking murdered them real quick.
Good dodge.
Ow.
There's a stack up. Alright, now immediately split up. Good. Up.
Bitch. I didn't say I was done with you.
Alright, so now you need to make sure you heal yourself to max.
To max?
Yep. Like completely full.
Okay.
Yep, because what he did right there, he just used that vampire magic on you, and the only way to clean it is to completely heal yourself. Alright, split up from Arya. Split up.
Be sure to heal yourself. I'm fucking trying, Chief. Oh, piss. I didn't.
Yep.
Was that Arya who did that, or was that Lambard who dragged her in?
She jumped in. She's doing the Z move.
I wasn't sure if that's what was.
Alright.
Now I have to kill at least one of these.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, piss.
Yep. Perfect. All right, split up. And there you go.
Oh, thank you so much.
No prob. You're technically out healing his vampirism because you have no scratches to steal your mana.
Oh. Hang on, I just need to drink.
Yeah, take that sippy. Congratulations, you just finished the Realm Reborn capstone quest for Red Mage. How do you feel?
Realm Reborn capstone quest?
They're not going to let you continue on the job quest until you move on to Heaven's Ward.
Oh, I see what you mean. I was like, but level 60, that's above ARR.
It is.
Oh, well, at least for all of the MSQ stuff going forward, I'm gonna hit like a fucking truck.
True.
My comrades, you are champions of the red. Drone, you mustn't try to move. I'm not dead yet, lass. Though it was nice that you thought to avenge me. Stick your sword in his face, stick your sword in his face, stick your sword in his face.
Oh no. There's only so much homoeroticism we can handle in one sitting.
No, like through the back of his head, just pin him to the ground.
I mean, I guess that's fine too.
What a miserable pair we make. The last duo of the Crimson Duelists, staining the ground scarlet with our blood. Oh, because the quest is called Stained in Scarlet. Do ho ho. And I cannot even claim this final vengeance as mine. That honor goes to my students.
Yeah, always in the ninja quest? True.
Do red mages say that's red instead of that's rad? I don't know, but they fucking should. But there lies the difference between you and me, Lambard. Your puppets follow your command without question, but they'll not carry on your legacy after you're gone. If a 14 is nothing but homoeroticism, true, everyone is pansexual until proven otherwise.
Also true, also true.
Is that what 20 years of struggle has taught you? I admit the sense of justice with which you infect others has delivered you victory. On this day, at least. But the fates are known for their spiteful twists of fortune. Take this aria of yours.
Which one?
Oh no.
I'm fine. It was a trying battle is all.
Probably nothing.
Will this be the injustice which breaks you? A pity. I will miss your suffering. Dies off screen. Lampard knew something, and it seemed to amuse him. Are you truly all right? I feel much recovered, honestly. We should return to Revenant's Toll. Did he, like, phylactery her or something?
I have a theory. So, like, you've seen exactly as much as I have. You know, depending on the quest being finished and all that.
Yeah.
So, like, I have a theory that I want to share after we get this turned in.
Man, this thing is so fucking cool.
Isn't it? Ugh, God. Baja is so cool, but I just haven't gotten around to actually going through it.
I'm guessing that's something I don't have access to just yet.
Nope, it is post Shadowbringers.
Oh, I have a long way to go. That's like 70 plus or something.
Yeah.
And then Endwalker is... Wait, no, what's...
Endwalker Shadowbringers capstone is 80.
That's it.
You can enter Baja when you're 70, I think. It's either 70 or 80.
Still an effort to remain upright, but I believe I'll live. Seeing how you countered the technique which felled me was a proud moment indeed. You and Arya make a fine team. I expect the Deputy President will be along shortly. Deputy President, what?
Jess.
Oh, Jesse. Yeah.
Yeah.
You have my thanks. Had you not uncovered this plot, I would almost certainly be dead by now. It's quite a sobering thought. 'Tis Arya and Arya. It's never not gonna be funny to me.
Sounds like a nail salon.
Oh my god, it does. Who most deserve your gratitude? I was busy bleeding to death whilst the two of them vanquished the assassin's master. Fortunately, now you don't get to hang out with Rodonari until you're about to start Stormblood. Aww. Both should write an Arya. Yeah, no, Gio, I did it, but only because Hero Girls helped me. Literally coached me through it. Also, it was on very easy, and I have much better gear now.
Look, we take those.
Fuck it, we take those. Is that so? Well then, feel free to send the bill for any expenses incurred on this operation to Sid himself.
Jesse, you bitch.
I mean, he is the head of the organization.
You wouldn't think it with the way that that Jesse's constantly riding his ass. It becomes much more apparent during Stormblood.
Amazing. With Lambard's death, so too will his cabal of assassins cease to plague us. For much of my life, I have lived with failure. The loss of my homeland, my inability to help prevent the calamity, but I chose to fight on in the face of those defeats. It has taken 2 decades to right the wrongs of my past, yet finally I have managed a tangible victory for my home and for Eorzea. You have made this possible. Thank you, my students, my comrades. And I get 100k XP, 2k gil, and Manification. Grants 3 stacks of magic swordplay. Each stack allows the use of Enchanted Riposte, Wershow, Redoublement, Moulinet 2, or Moulinet 3.
Basically, any of yours.
Tits. So basically a full rotation.
Basically a full rotation of whatever sword technique you want to use, because it's got to include the AoE sword technique. Which you should have by now. That's the Stormblood music.
The one that's like has the deux and trois.
Yeah.
Even my Jobstone looks pink.
The red major quest for Final Fantasy XIV: Heaven's Ward.
In order to undertake the next series of quests, you must complete the MSQ, the Far Edge of Fate. Yeah.
Oh wait, never mind. That's locked until Stormblood.
What do you mean?
So
it's not called Bloodstorm.
Look, I was sleepy.
It sounds so much cooler.
It's because the song goes, "Storm of blood, all our fallen brothers," something like that.
I got 100k XP and it barely moved the bar.
Yeah, it do be like that.
Once you're back at the game, you should go back in New Game Plus and do the duty again. How does New Game Plus work in this?
So I haven't done it myself, but the way that I understand is that you can replay certain segments, but you have to play through it as a segment. You get all the cutscenes again, you get the quest dialogue and all that, you get the solo duty instances, and then that's basically it. There's a bunch of different chunks in the game like that. I remember at one point I was thinking about going through New Game Plus just to get some B-roll that I missed. But then when I realized that the particular segment I was looking at was like 40 quests long, I was like, no, fuck that shit.
I'm good, thanks.
Yeah. Essentially, the game will tell you that something is available in New Game Plus, and that is like a checkpoint, quote unquote, for when you finish a segment. Most of the time, MSQ main scenarios are going to be expansion by expansion.
Arya still doesn't have her memories back, and that concerns me.
Oh, right. So, theory time.
Yes.
You are exactly where I'm at on the Red Mage quest with Thamora. You know exactly as much as I do. So my theory is that the mages and the people that were being trafficked to turn into like mage zombies, their bodies were being experimented on, and that's part of why Arya is having so much trouble channeling white magic.
Because she was being experimented on specifically to do black magic, and that's why her offensive spells are so fucking powerful.
Yeah, basically, her whole body and aether aura has been completely thrown out of balance by this experiment.
Ew.
That's my theory.
Game theory.
Thanks for listening. Is that an Ellison or is that a Hur?
I will merely smile and nod along. Yup, smiles big and wide.
Smiles big and wide. Yeah, that's an Ellison. Okay. It's the weirdest thing. Ever since I did my video essay, I have noticed Ellisons a lot more easily. So I just kind of like start counting how many I see. And I know there is no absolute way to prove anything, but I like to believe that my essay caused a spike in the Ellison population.
That would be sick.
I could dream.
There's lore related to zombies in the Hildebrand quest, also very relevant to Ul'dah history. The first Hildebrand quest was fucking hilarious.
Oh, you started doing that?
I can't remember why I picked it up. I think I was just doing blue quests on my own one day.
Oh,
But
the Hildebrand.
It was so funny because he just jumps up and he's posing. He's like, and he's like doing half zombie speak, half like fancy gentleman speak, and I was like, bro, what are you doing?
That's literally the entirety of that quest series. It's great because the Hildebrand quest is one, it's a lot of slapstick comedy, but also it does a lot of comedy with where it intentionally stretches and squishes the models. So it's a good chance for the animators to experiment and do some fun stuff there.
Yeah, I had just done a bit, I think last night. It was just a short little bit in Ul'dah, like some lady had lost her necklace or something.
Mm-hmm.
Like she was from the Weaver's Guild, and then Hildebrand was the one who was like helping her find it.
Yep. And then it turns out it was her chat. Her fans.
Actually, there is something that I have here. Anyone want to help with Tamtara Hard?
Oh boy. Let me make sure that I've got that unlocked on Corey real quick. Tamtara Hard. Yep, I do. Oh, but I haven't done it yet. Oh, we got Sam coming in.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I love that quest. Get on in here. Ooh, Sage. I love that Sage just gets funnels.
I do too. It's so cool. You just get lasers and pew pew.
That's so cool.
At some point, you do enough MSQ, you get the victory pose emote.
I'm guessing I don't have that yet.
No. You also get the pre-battle emote. And I just love how the funnels go spinny.
Where do I see all of the emotes that I have?
That's under social. So like your little red button menu. Yeah, there you go.
Emotes.
Mm-hmm. You can also drag and drop individual emotes themselves.
And sets up Palace of the Dead? I already have Palace of the Dead, though.
Oh god, what else do I have on here?
I can probably take Imperial Salute off for now.
Yeah, you don't need Imperial Salute. I will say two quests that are two emotes that are usually good to have on your hotbar just for story reasons and MSQ stuff is Beckon and Lookout. Let's see. I thought there was like a search.
There it is. There's Beacon and...
Oh yeah, there's a little magnifying glass up top that where you can like type in emotes too.
Beacon is for non-emo to climb up. Yeah, normally I usually just like type it in. Social friends list. Oh, can you make me party leader so I can invite Geo?
Oh
and,
yeah. Let's see. Promoted.
Yep. Party. Oh, I just realized I don't have Sam as a friend. Sam, are you able to go to Mordona?
There we go.
Is that a Mecha Bahamut?
It's not Bahamut specifically.
It looks like some of the renditions of Bahamut in other games.
Let's see. I'm fairly certain that is the, That's not the Mog Station, isn't it?
Landerwaff?
Ah, it's German.
I clearly didn't say it angrily enough. I can get on two. Ooh.
Oh yeah, if it's a two-seater, it's probably from the Mog Station.
That's cool.
Oriana,
Oh,
the
yeah, I'm
Cloud
gonna
Flowers.
Do we should I might need to go directly to the
You don't have to go to the dungeon if you already have it unlocked.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can queue in from anywhere. You might need to go to a location for its initial unlocking, but once you have it unlocked, you can sign in anywhere.
The fuck is that?
Oh, this?
That's a.
It's out. This is Alexander.
That's Alexander? I thought Alexander was like the
it's-
wide one.
It's an Alexander. This is the map that you can get from the 12th raid from the Alexander raid series.
The one
Those
item away
are
from my PC.
hideous.
I'm sorry, Heavy.
I've only got two mounts favorited on Corey, and this one's very specifically because me, my wife, and a couple of friends decided to just like rush through the Alexander raids together to get my wife some glam.
Ah.
And that was what and that was pretty much all we did on that specific Christmas day.
Oh yeah, I saw the fucking bed mount when I was in PvP yesterday.
Ooh,
How do
the
I
bed
get
mount.
that?
You get an obscene amount of money, first of all.
Yeah, more than
If I-
440k, I would imagine.
Way more. If I am remembering correctly, I believe the bed mount is... Oh, wait, no, it's not that. I'm sorry, that's Wondrous Tales. So, remember when we were talking about Idealshar and Heaven's Ward earlier? And the NPC that likes to scam people?
Yeah.
She gives a weekly quest log called Wondrous Tales. And you basically play bingo, and if you win the bingo hard enough, you get certificates. And you can turn those certificates in for mounts and armor and glam pieces and stuff. And one of those things that you can get is the bed mount.
Heavy, we'll do it again. I know you're being sarcastic, but it's just like, come on. Okay. Tamtar.
Okay. This one's tricky.
Yeah?
Yeah, so like one of the things that is really prominent about original
Registration is withdrawn? Cascafoot?
Oh, the other player's a healer. Hold on. I can switch real quick.
Oh, he might not be in our world yet. Or did you do that, Geo?
Let's take a look.
Oh, yeah, Sam just has White Mage.
Yep. Okay.
Oh, Carpenter makes the bed. Ah.
Yeah, I'm looking at their search info right now. It's primarily White Mage. That's okay. That works. It's fine. All right, cue us back in. Cue us back in, Scotty. Wait, no, you're a Deep Space Nine gal. Cue us back in, O'Brien.
Actually, Odo, the actor, Rene Auberjonois, is in Soul Reaver 2. We didn't get to meet him today, but next time we probably will. He's the character they were looking for, Janos Aldrin. That's him, and I never caught on to that.
Okay, so real quick,
Oh, I need to.
you know,
Hang
yeah.
on, Geo. Are you good here, or are you just getting
Okay.
food?
I was waiting for you to finish your food thing, but also remember that Lalafell that you talked to unlock this. Hold on. Oh, Tank,
Geo.
Tank, can you come back? There's lore back
Geo,
here.
please. I have a quest.
It's okay. We're not gonna be trying to do like a crazy hard pull, I imagine, because like there's actually like more stuff in here that I think you'll be interested in. Just casually all right. Let's see. So we don't have to check all of them. You can check this out like later on if you want. But there are little notes over here that you can read.
Oh, I will. If I was just
you wanna
kind of
check-
blasting
yeah.
through, like, it's.
Yeah, that's okay.
I wasn't sure if it was like something that was like important for the quest.
Strictly speaking, for completion's sake, you don't need to.
Okay.
But remember that healer that's carrying around her husband's head?
Yeah.
That Lalafell that you got the quest from was in her party. And also, remember when Tag and I were talking about how Palace of the Dead was a sequel to that storyline?
Yeah.
This is the midquel. Tom Tower Hard also is just a, it's one of the few remaining remnants of the original 2.0 launch. In that it has a lot more involved mechanics with their boss fights than modern design is, where it's kind of just like, it's mostly mechs, but it's similar to what modern raiding mechs are. This one, if you didn't know beforehand, you kind of just had to either one, blindly figure it out, or talk to people who would help you figure it out. So like, kind of a good thing that we've got a party here for this.
Well, I wasn't gonna go into a hard dungeon on my own.
For the most part, the hard dungeons are perfectly fine. Like, the only real thing about them being hard is that they are endgame content.
For like that particular patch that they are from.
Yeah. Like, what makes the level 50 dungeons hard by this by today's standards is just kind of how obscure some of the mechanics are and unintuitive for newer players. Like, do you remember Todorok? The really long hallway with all the plants and the bugs and the web and stuff?
Is that the one with the poison floor and where you get the
Mm-hmm. It's where the Elder Self was.
Yes.
That one was a major rework from what it was originally in A Realm Reborn.
Oh.
All right, but first we have the archer from the team to work on. All right, now when the skeletons show up, like right here, we want to kite all these together. You want to use bring that AoE, bring that AoE over here, bring that AoE over here. Wait, oh wait, shit. Okay, so all of these ads show up. We do not kill them. Instead, that AoE that got marked, that is what we use to kill them. If we kill the zombies, like you just saw, they kind of explode on everyone. So, like, right there, do not kill the zombies. Do not kill the zombies.
Just stay on the main guy.
Yep. Yep, just kite them all together on whoever has the AoE. Oh, there goes a healer. It's fine. All those arrows kill all the zombies.
Oh fuck. I don't have my res.
It's fine. She's almost dead. Just push damage. Okay, there we go. Sorry, Torania.
Sorry, Sam.
It's all good. See, that's the kind of obscure mechanic that you wouldn't necessarily think to do. I had 8 vol stacks from those zombies. Fortunately, I think that's the worst of the 3 bosses in this dungeon. Yep, we gotta go open up all the coffins. Also, I just love how atmospheric this whole thing is.
Yeah, because like before it felt kind of like green and a little naturey.
Mm-hmm. It was just like, you know, your basic cult crypt. But now it's got character, it's got presence. Let's see. Yep. They've already found the other little side chamber that we have to visit down here. So let's just clear out the ends. Watch out, those bubbles like to pop.
Jump out of the way.
Exactly. Oh, so what I was saying before about 1,000 moss of Todorok. So it's mossy and like there's bugs and stuff on it, and it's basically a straight shot all the way through the dungeon. Used to be that dungeon was a maze. It was a maze, and you had to find you had to find some special lights to unlock the door. And that meant that if you didn't, you missed the light somewhere, you had to backtrack to find them. And also there was like just part of the floor where it would slow you down and you just had to like walk with the heavy status on.
Oh,
it was
so
a little
you just go like super slow.
Super slow.
Hi, Jet.
For no like
didn't.
real tangible reason. So when they did the big Realm Reborn rework to make things more modern and new player friendly, that was one of the things they got rid of. We lost Todorok Maze.
Wait, like the whole dungeon?
More or less. Like, they basically redesigned the entire dungeon from scratch.
As long as it wasn't like, gone completely, that's not bad.
Yeah, like, we have the hallway that is Todorok, and for convenience sake, and for the NPCs, it is significantly better. At the same time, though, you play enough of this game, you start appreciating the quirky and the weird, the
What?
janky, if you will.
I got froze for a sec.
Yeah, funny what jump scares do for you, huh?
I don't mean like I was, but like there was an effect on me.
I know. Honestly, it's not too different from Kane if you think about it.
Oh, it's because I have paralysis on me.
Yeah, the paralysis is the bane of casters. Also, fun fact, you can randomly have your casting interrupted by melee attacks.
I've noticed.
Oh, here's the potato. We gotta save the potato.
Is this the guy who wandered in looking for his like dead wife or something?
Nope. Okay, so this is the potato who was part of that party, and he's like, she's haunting me, man. She's haunting me. I swear, I'm not making this the fuck up. We have to keep all of these things from touching him. Also, by the way, that archer was dead.
Oh.
Okay, we gotta run through the little bubbles to pop him. Usually it's the tank who takes care of that, but you know, everyone's got to chip in a little bit once in a while.
I don't mind.
Yeah. Unless that happens.
Oh. Well then.
Yeah. Sometimes you just get stuff like that in these ye old dungeons.
Shortcut.
Shortcut straight to the boss. Machinist also has the bike rider skill.
Does that like make you go faster?
Yeah, it's Peloton, remember?
Oh, I wasn't sure if it was like a different like skill or something.
No, it's a skill that all the ranged DPS get. So Machinist, Dancer, and Bard all get it. Okay, I'm trying to remember what the mechanic was exactly. I'm pretty sure it's have the tank go through the bubbles, so that way
Sam, you good?
the potato doesn't take them. Like we don't want it to, we don't want anything to touch our potato here. Protect it like the English are after him.
Stop orbs from getting close. Pop one at a time. Okay.
Yeah. And then, other than that, it should be relatively straightforward. I don't remember what the trigger was for the knight getting bigger. Yeah, we should be good.
Oh, we gotta talk to him.
Ah. Yep.
I'm gonna run into a ball first. That didn't work.
Well, no, it's the balls that generate from those. Yeah. You'll actually see this mechanic again in one of the main story quest fights later. I'll get this one. Okay. Yep, see, if it's just like one at a time, it's fine. Oh yeah, and we don't want him to stand in that puddle for too long. Alright, deploy turret. Ooh, this one's big.
Oh fuck, he's gonna get hit by an AoE. Oh shit, he's dead.
Yep. Oof. I'm gonna, let's see. Let me just double check the wiki real quick. Let's see. Just double check the mechanic here. Remember, kids, it's a-okay to look up guides.
Yep. The orb's gotta be gotten as soon as they show up. Okay.
Yep. Intercept the orbs spawned by the portals at the edge of the boss room. Do not let the orbs reach the center. Anytime the potato takes damage, the boss will grow bigger and stronger. There we go. Okay, so it's exactly like I thought. We just missed one. And then, if you've been watching the notes, you'll see that our good friend Edda is currently fashioning a special groom's suit for her husband, or her betrothed, as it were.
Oh no.
Yeah, that would be why the boss is called Spare Body. Missed 2 orbs and the boss dropped a puddle on the potato because you had to run back to grab the orbs. Oof.
All
right.
Let us focus on the orbs, or at least like let Hero and I focus on the orbs.
Yeah. We should get this. We're fine. It's okay. We're mobile.
Doing the big jumpy.
And like DPS have to. Oh, just be careful with how quickly you get them. If only because you only have so much health to spare.
Yeah.
Alright, good. We're doing it. We almost had him on that last one. Yep. And then our wonderful white mage is doing a great job of keeping us up. Keeping the regens on everyone. Oh, that's a big one.
Ow.
You ever just like wanna, I don't know, grab a pineapple and rub it all over your face?
No.
That's kind of how I imagine that this feels.
Okay.
Alright, there we go. And then Potato's just gonna haul ass out of here.
Yeah, he can run away.
Yeah. What? What do you mean what? I thought it was that's pretty self-explanatory.
Potato.
Oh my god. Lyla,
That
in all of your years of eating potatoes, have you ever seen one like take a bite back out of you?
no.
Don Trio has some weird shit, let me tell you.
I'll take your word for it.
Ooh, look at all those tethers. Right, put open puddles. Excellent, excellent. Don't let the zombies touch you.
What about these orbs? Oh.
Those orbs. I don't remember.
They
Yeah, I'm pretty sure those are just like, dodge 'em type orbs. Fairly certain.
You said don't let the zombies touch me, right?
Right. Okay, no, they're not doing the, It must be Pharaoh Sirius then. There's a dungeon in A Realm Reborn where the zombies will latch onto you and keep you from moving if they grab you. Could also be this boss. Oh, hey, look!
There she is.
There's the bride-to-be. Oh, look at her, all decked out in white. I told myself I wouldn't cry.
She's a white mage, right?
No, she's a conjurer. White mage is very explicit. I mean, that do be the blushing groom.
Hey, Mr.
No,
Morphine, good to see you, man. How's it going? It's going
Oh,
well.
she's-
We I'm learning this dungeon on hard, so it was a little... We might have wiped twice.
It's okay. Potato happens. Alright,
Is that,
so
is
with
that
this...
common?
On this dungeon it is. Alright. Demons get summoned, just like you do. So we're gonna get zombies that spawn. Kill the zombies on sight. Do not let any reach her.
Room to be.
Yep. Let's see. Tank, go ahead and keep the boss positioned in that particular spot. Arya and I will take care of all the grooms. Like, we just... between you and me, we have the range to just, like, snipe everything. In sickness and in health to cherish and to love, till death do us part. Yeah. So what do you think she put on the registry?
Formaldehyde? Gotta keep the body preserved.
True. Well, no, because, like, she's planning on giving them your body.
Oh,
You know, hence
there
the
are
whole,
some
now you
new
can be...
models.
Yeah. Gotta keep your eyes out. Don't want any unintended guests to come. This turns into Wedding Crashes Part 2.
Red Mage represent? Hell yeah. Can't say I like that.
Yeah.
Oh, demons. Not my... Not good time.
I thought Owen Wilson was just fine in it. Ah, walk it off. You'll be fine. Hey, there we go. Oh, I actually got a level up off that.
Hell yeah. Lots
time
of
completion.
exfoliating cream on the registry.
Let's see. That is a... I mean, I'm gonna grade it because I need the seals, but still.
I'm not at the point where I can just give stuff up for seals yet, but I'm just hoarding a bunch of shit that I've gotten from dungeons.
Oh no, she fell.
Later, nerd.
You have no idea how right you are.
Wait, like as in see you later?
Yeah.
Oh dear.
So this is what Tag and I meant by Palace of the Dead is the sequel. She shows up again in Palace of the Dead. And she gets a cool-ass outfit that you can only get from the Mog Station, and it's bullshit.
Thank you guys.
Yeah. How much longer are you planning on going tonight?
Probably another like half hour.
Yeah, we can stick around. If you want to try knocking out any of the other hard mode dungeons.
Not sure what other ones I have.
Oh my god, the wind-up Emulsia!
Oh, he's
God,
a little baby.
I love the Emulsia so much.
Oh, I love him.
It's... Let's see, okay. Looks like you've also got hard mode... No, you've got the extreme trials.
I don't know if I'm ready for those.
Oh yeah, you should go finish the quest for this dungeon. There's some good shit.
Back in a minute.
Lyla.
So it's like by space LE because French.
Right.
It's not like Byla as in like Byla, like as in Lyla. Like I know that's what you were going for, but I just wanted to be like, so how orc was.
Okay, see, without the French lesson, I could just kind of assume that's what it was.
Which is fair.
It was so
That's
cute.
just why I wanted to explain it.
It was
'Cause-
so cute. Then I find out it's French.
I know, right? Well, that's why I do the silly voice with it. Hang on. Where's the fucking entrance to this again? Is it like...
I don't think it's the... It's not the entrance, right? All the way... Yeah, there we go. Should be some potato over here.
Here he is. Payo Rayo. And yeah, I'm pretty sure that you guys all just carried me through that. Being a DPS is honestly easy.
Sometimes it's too easy.
Yeah.
Sometimes you feel like you're just an accessory for the tank and the healer.
I'm okay with that though, because I get to look cool doing it. It's finally over. Would that it could have been different, but what choice did we have? We? What is this we?
Yeah. I distinctly remember you guys bitching at her.
Like, you caused part of this. Oh, and then he just fucks off? Let this be my last act as an adventurer. I've done quite enough harm as it is. I mean to go home and live out my days in... Huh? Tanking is easy too. You're a DPS that presses mitigation buttons once in a while.
True.
I was thinking of maybe trying Warrior.
Warrior is like
You get
the most
big fuck
unga
huge
of bunga.
axe.
Yeah, and it is the most unga of bunga.
You left a grieving woman with her dead husband and told her to fuck off. With her dead husband's head.
I mean, they didn't tell her to fuck off with the head. She just happened to have it on her.
Oh no.
No.
Papika Mortal Fear? God, I love the cinematography on this.
I'm sorry, please forgive me. Well, he probably needs to change his pants.
What of you to assume he was wearing pants in the first place?
Good point. And
Look,
I'm
I'm
guessing
just
he's
saying.
just seeing her because of guilt.
Who knows? Like, legitimately, that is one of the great unanswered questions. Oh gosh,
Okay,
I feel
Sam,
like
I know why Sam wanted me to do that one on stream now, because that was great. Just watching his face just expand.
Oh, come to think of it, there is a minor follow-up quest to that, but that is I'm pretty sure you have to clear at least floor 50 of House of the Dead before it unlocks.
Yeah, I've never done that.
It's a someday thing.
I have a bunch of hard trials.
Those you've already done, because those hard trials are part of the MSQ.
Right.
It is the extreme trials that you'll want to just, like, grab some friends, come on, grab a friends, and unsync those extreme bands.
Have I done Thorn March hard?
You have. That was King Mogomog.
It's because it says he's been once more called forth by the Moggle's Guard.
Okay. Yeah. So you see that little green check mark on the top
Oh.
right of the picture?
I understand now.
Yeah. So from
Oh,
here on
there's Thorn
out-
March Extreme. Okay.
Yeah, from here on out, every trial is going to be a quote hard mode trial. The only reason that they're called hard specifically is because Realm Reborn MSQ gives you the 4-man version of Garuda, Ifrit, and Titan.
I see.
And you will, in fact, go back and do some of those hard modes again for story purposes. It'll say, queue into the hard mode of this specific trial. And if you try and queue into the regular or the extreme, it will not count, and you'll be like, damn it, I wasted 5 minutes doing nothing.
Yeah, I don't have any other dungeons for hard mode.
Did you go back to where the Waking Sands is and grab those?
I went looking, and that's all I found. The only quests there were the ones from Urianger for the extreme trials.
Not in the Waking Sands itself, but like the plaza.
No, I know. That's what I did.
Ah, okay.
I mean, well, I can go and check again. I'm not averse.
I'm trying to
70s
think.
you get Inner Chaos, which is basically a fell cleave. Feller cleave.
TLDR. Unga Bunga. Warrior is known as
Fellest
the blue
cleave.
healer.
And the Rising Stones, there's a lot. Yeah, I saw there was a lot to pick up there. But yeah.
Oh yeah, that's where most of those are going to be actually. So if we head to Mordona, there's a ton of hard mode dungeons
Yeah,
there.
because if you look at my map here, there's fucking nothing.
Okay, it's always worth double checking.
Yeah.
I think the relic quest starts here.
The Relic Quest? Oh, wait. What about Coils?
Coils? That's the one with Alice.
No, I know.
You found Coils.
ADBQ always do blue quests. That's why there's nothing left here.
So I actually have a proposition. I want to take you and Jess through Coils as a stream.
Okay.
Like, there's enough raid and story stuff that I think we would be able to get through somewhere between a fourth and a half in a single stream session.
Even the Leaves blue quests? I would say yes, because Leaves are really helpful when you're stuck at a point where you really want to grind for Grand Company things. Oh yeah, the Outlandish Man. He is here for, what was the Crystal Tower?
Yep.
Coils is 13 things. Okay, so yeah, we can definitely make a thing out of that.
Yeah. The good old Outlandish Man.
He looks like a Char clone. He has the mask, he has the long coat, he has the blonde hair.
Hello, very suspicious looking familiar stranger. I'm sure I've never seen you here before.
He doesn't look like anyone I recognize.
Look closer at his visor, at his forehead. Go into first person if you have to.
It's Nero.
Ping pong.
I didn't see it. I don't see it, but I realized when you said look at the visor and forehead, it covers where the Garlean eye would be, and I was literally saying earlier today that it fucking sucks that Nero is the one who got away and that he had the cool ass hammer.
It's, if you're not familiar with like his character model, it's actually a legitimate disguise, but Nero plays a prominent role quite a few times later, so like I'm very familiar with this fucker. I want his hammer.
Yeah, no job uses a hammer like that, do they?
No, they don't. They have never given us anything like the gun hammer. It remains a very trademarkable option.
Nero
from
and Sid are so
Nero.
divorced, we just can't stop seeing Nero.
See, this is
That's why he's here. Because this is where Sid is based out of now.
Yep. I'd recommend leaving this one for when you and Tag decide to do your big Crystal Alliance run. And honestly, that would be a fantastic community day for the two of you. You have to do
There's
it.
a bunch in here.
Yeah, this is the money. This is the money trove.
Alice. Oh, she's got two. The Ultimate Ballad and I'm guessing Simply to Die For is... I'm going to decline that one for now. Is the ultimate
Ooh.
ultimate
That would be
ballad is
for
to
the
introduce me to Yoshi P.
Yep, that unlocks the extreme version of Ultimate Fight.
I'm good on that for now.
Yeah.
Do you get level synced for extremes?
You can be. So the default is to sync to whatever the original level was. So if you were to queue into Ultimate Extreme, the same way that you do any of your other duty stuff, first of all, it would take forever.
Yeah.
Because it's going to try and pull people who have already done it, and that will like literally take forever. But you would go into it at level 50. However, like Chad is saying right now, you can do them unsynced, which means that you go in at whatever level you currently are with your gear as exactly as strong as it is,
And you bully
with whatever
them.
size party you want, and you bully them. Yeah.
That sounds fun.
Ultimate Weapon EX takes like 5 seconds for a level 100 person. Not even that. It takes like 4. Takes exactly a global cooldown.
That's scary. Now, for me at level 60, how fast do you think that would go? Would it still be like a little bit of a challenge because I'm only like 10 levels higher?
So, for Ultimate Weapon specifically, I think at level 60 caster, if you were more familiar with your job kit and rotation, maybe a little tighter mechanics, you might be able to do it because you have level 60 gear now.
I
But
know my rotation really well, thank you.
I'm not saying you don't. I'm just saying, like, there's familiarity, and then there's like I can't complete that thought. Anyway, the point that I'm trying to get here is that at level 60, it would probably require some really tight play, but you might be able to do it. Typically, it's like 20 levels above a thing where you really need the you need gear that's like 20 levels above what the trial is to attempt it, and that's assuming that you're doing either
Familiarity
a DPS
versus
like.
mastery. That's a good way. Thank you, Gio.
Yeah, thank you, Gio. That's exactly what I mean.
Also,
So, like,
Hugubert here, with his red pants, his fancy hair, and his yellow orangey boots, just makes me think Kingdom Hearts.
I was gonna say pulling off the old Sora cosplay.
Oh, he's got 3.
With Ultimate specifically, because it's only a single phase, you might be able to burst it down before it does any of like its big tank buster stuff that would like just one shot you. I have definitely done.
Sora clothes Roxas hair? True.
I don't know. It's hard to say because I've never really done that on a caster. Typically, for something like that, you'd want to go in for like as a tank, and even then, like 20 levels above what the thing is at. What I remember is going through and trying to solo the hard trials for Garuda, Ifrit, and Titan on Thamora, and I was doing them as Bard.
Yeah.
I was level 80, but I had level 50 gear. And I struggled to get through Titan until I equipped the Garo gear specifically. And that helped me get through it. I was able to clear Ifrit and Titan that way. And then I used that same trick to do the extreme trials. I got through Garuda and Titan. But then I literally couldn't clear Ifrit EX with anything until Dawn Trail came out, and I just got Viper to do it because it starts at level 80 with level 80 gear. If that helps provide the scale of difficulty.
Wanderer's Palaces in Upper Lenosha has Tonberries. Oh no.
Oh god, the Tomberries.
That puts the fear of God in me.
But you do have a delightful MLM couple between a big old row and a cat guy.
Oh, that's cute.
At least I think it's. At least I'm like 95% sure it's a cat guy. Could just be a
I'm
masculine
just
woman,
fucking picking up everything.
as you should. You love Wanderer's Palace from the Scholar questline? I do too.
This Mash Henry person is having fun attacking the Paladin Sprout there.
Yeah. Friends showing off animations for each other. Like, you've seen the experience.
Yeah.
When you get new players in the game, you just gotta, like, show off all the stuff.
Daughters of Ishgard.
Oh, that dungeon is up. Ooh, I have bad memories of that one. Not because it's like hard per se, but because the second fight has a very specific mechanic that
Stone Vigil hard, my beloathed.
exactly. And I have to go through that at some point on Blue Mage specifically to get a spell from that dungeon.
Hi, Yoshi P. Yay, Stone Vigil.
God. I love that Yoshi P just like as an avatar in here, and that all of the EX and Savage extra hard fights are just his fan fiction.
I love that.
Yep. That is the canonical reason the EX trials exist.
It's just the wandering minstrels like tales for him.
Exactly. It's literally, okay, that sounds cool.
But
But
what
what
if
if it was
this
cooler?
happened?
Exactly.
Ultima's Bane. That sounds cool.
That's the EX fight.
Just the name of it is just perf. Wait, who?
I'll say this, if we queued into Ultima fight right now, we would like as an 81 Dark Knight, I would solo clear it easy. If I switched over to like, I don't know.
I'm just running up here for the one die quest.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, well, you alone, we'd be able to just fucking wipe it.
Exactly. Absolute such devastation.
I want it.
Oh, that armor. Let me check.
Warrior armor. I saw someone else wearing it earlier today. That's why that's why I was saying like I want to try warrior because I saw this armor and they had a sick axe that went with it.
Oh yeah, this person's got the axe. It says Cloud Dark. I wonder if that's from the
Dark Horse.
Chaotic Raid. Cloud of Darkness Chaotic Armor?
Is
Yeah.
it not
okay,
the...
so
Oh, it is that? Okay, I wasn't sure because it said Dark Horse
Yep.
Champion or Dark Horse Champion's Code of Fending.
that would be the actual gear they're wearing, and then it swaps between that and the glammed item. Yeah. So like if you hold your mouse over it, it'll swap between the two, and the glam is the one with the plus next to it.
Every tank can wear that gear at level 100? Ah. Okay, well, level 100 for anything is going to be a ways off for me.
Yeah.
Because if anything, I'm always going to prioritize Red Mage to get to the highest level first.
God. You're gonna... If you were to stick to Red Mage for the entirety of MSQ, you'd probably reach level cap, I'd say... partway through Shadowbringers is my estimation.
Damn.
Like, they give you so much XP through MSQ. I know that you've been chafing a little bit at how little comes in the patch content. That really is just because the main story quest gives you so much. And the patch content was coming out when people were already at cap, so there was just no reason to give XP.
Yeah. And that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay,
I just went through Dawn Trail and I hit level cap 97, 98 status for the story.
Okay, hang on. Okay, so one of them is Halatali Hard.
Halatali Hard. That one should be plenty doable on mechs, not as hard as Tom Tara.
Copperbell Mines. Those are the only two that are, like, obvious. But, like, I have, what, 1, 2, 3,
oh,
4,
right.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've got 10 quests that I just picked up.
I remember. Halatali is the gladiator pit. That's the, That's the one where they've completely repurposed one of the previous dungeons. They turned into a gladiator pit, and now you can just now you can fight monsters and stuff. Is the lore of that one? Alatali Heart isn't bad. Copperbell Heart only has the final boss being really tricky. That much is true. Yeah.
2 jobs for Dawn Trail, and I had to do a roulette for 2 once I got to the end of each. God damn.
Yeah, a lot of people like to do the juggle jobs when they're playing through a current expansion.
Yeah,
The only
a
reason-
friend of mine, who, like, I didn't know she played, and then when she was telling me, she's like, oh yeah, no, I'll just, like, pick up the new job, whatever new job is available for, when each expansion comes out. I'm just like, holy shit. So she's just good at everything.
Oh yeah.
Which is also
So-
scary because she's also a weightlifter. And is, like, 5'3".
That sounds about right. I think my aunt was around like 5'4", and she was a professional bodybuilder too.
Yeah, she's scary. It's a friend of mine in tags IRL. She's tiny, she's adorable, and she's fucking terrifying. Great sword. I'm guessing Dark Knight uses great swords.
Yep, this is what Tag is gonna switch to Tomo to after you reach Heaven's Ward. And this is specifically the Crypt Lurker gear.
Crypt Lurker.
Yeah, which has like a really strong.
I didn't hear the T there.
Crypt Lurker. It's got a very strong Souls vibe that I love.
Yeah. I mean, like, also, Berserk for that, like, with the bandage, like, kind of tied around the sword.
Oh god. So did you know that men and women get different animations?
Really?
Yep. So like, male Dark Knights, they get the cloud pose where when they're resting, they put the greatsword over their shoulder.
Oh,
Girls
like
get-
Cloud.
Yep. Girls get the plant the greatsword in front of you.
It's a little annoying.
Little bit. God, I'm pretty sure samurai is the same way, where guys will hold their katana underhand and behind their back, whereas girls. Let's see. Yeah,
Ah.
girls do this. Guys hold their katana backwards underhand and behind their back like fucking weebs. Girl dark pose is better. Agreed. And then yeah, you could do /C pose to change your idle animation.
I like this one better.
I do
Like,
too.
The other one is neat. It looked like she kind of just tossed the orb part thing, and that's fine. But the battle ready thing, yeah.
Do you like my chicken nugget?
Oh my god. He is a chicken nugget.
Yes. So like, there's a YouTuber called Lazarus or something like that. I can't remember exactly what it is. So I keep thinking of his meme name instead. But he called it a chicken nugget. He's a summoner man who's been playing since like original 2.0. And he came out with a plushie of the Titan Eggy, and I have it right next to me.
Oh,
And it's just a little chicken nugget.
that's a
Also-
Can you put that in the Discord?
Yeah.
Because
I'll
I
go
want
ahead.
to see it.
All right. I'm assuming a picture of the stuffy, not the.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll take a.
Also, chat, anyone who does want to hang out and maybe coordinate Final Fantasy stuff or just talk about stuff, you can hit !Discord in the chat and it'll send you a link.
All right, uploading it now. Up to the Vigia games. There we go. He's just an angry little chicken nugget.
Damn.
So one of the things they added somewhat recently, like since Endwalker, is the ability to glam your pet for Summoner and Scholar. So
You can
they
glam your pet.
yes, that is to say, you can change what the actual like rendered avatar is. So for Summoner, you have 3 different colors of carbuncles. And also you can choose between Ifrit, Garuda, and Titan. Because those are the main primals you get to summon on Summoner.
I know that the summoner gets the carbuncle like summon.
Yep.
But
So does
I want a carbuncle pet. Is that a thing?
Carbuncle minion. I wanna say there is, but I can't think of one.
Oh.
I know that there's a carbuncle mount that you can get from the Mog Station store. There's a carbuncle mount, yeah. So I don't think you can get like a pet of Carby.
Aw.
Maybe Beastmaster will have something like that.
Just cause even in Master Duel they just gave us the Ruby Carbuncle mate for the Duel Pass, and it's really cute. And I want one for Final Fantasy too. I mean, it's not gonna be Wind Up Nanamo. She's the cutest. Peridot Carby is a minion. Oh.
Huh.
Think you need to actually buy the Carbuncle plushie IRL for it? Jesus.
I'm kind of surprised, but also not really. Sometimes Square Enix will have this thing where you buy a thing, you get a code to get an emote or something. Who in chat remembers the pizza promo?
Excuse me.
There was a promo where if you ordered pizza from, oh God, I think it was Pizza Hut or something, you got a special promo code that you could put into the Mog Station, and you got the emote "Eat Pizza," so you can watch your little Warrior of Light Blorbo eating pizza.
Aww.
They had one recently with Dawn Trail. Fran tried to help me, but me being in Canada kind of fucked things up. But it was basically drinking Baja Blast.
That's delightful. I got scammed out of it because it was a minimum purchase amount. Aw, that's terrible.
It is. I do like my Nuggy.
He's a good chicken nuggy.
He's so
Bahamut
good.
Blast is right there. True!
Oh, that's right. By the way, Summoner eventually gets to summon Bahamut.
Are you for fucking real?
I am. And if I had like an attack dummy, I could even show you. Actually, hold on. Here. Follow me real quick. We've got ads outside that I can show you. At level, so like
Wait,
the summoner.
which way are you going?
I'm
This
going over. Yeah. Follow the blue dot. Okay, so here's a lightning sprite. Wait, no, it's level 75. I'm gonna fuck. Close enough. So, for the most part, the summoners just use the Eggies. When you reach level 100, you get to summon the full-sized versions of the primals.
Yo, I can summon Ifrit. I can
Yep.
summon Ifrit. Oh my god. I've seen that, but I didn't realize it was a summoner thing for Bahamut.
Yep, you'll see that Bahamut in PvP, where he's just kind of like an AoE turret.
Yeah, that's where I've seen it is in PvP.
Let's see, I think there's some more over here. I've got my... Summoner is actually a really easy job to pick up and learn, too. Let's see. Check out the... Ifrit goes out.
He's a
Ifrit
little
blows him up.
baby.
Yeah! And then all 3 of the main primals have, like, different uses. Like, Ifrit is your long cast, kind of like when you were playing Black Mage. chicken nugget here is your medium cast, kind of like when you're playing red mage. And the green mage, and the Garuda is your machine gun. She goes daka daka daka.
That's just Themora when she's red mage.
Exactly. Yeah, you get it. You're picking up what I'm putting down.
At 80, you get to summon Phoenix. I was wondering about that, because there's the, because, like, again, my main experience with Final Fantasy that I, remember consistently is Final Fantasy VII. And so far, all of the primals have been summons from FF7. With the exception of Fat Chocobo, it's like kind of progressing in level order when you get them. So like Ifrit was like, it went like Ifrit, Titan, Garuda. Actually, was Titan right after Ifrit? But yeah, it was like Ifrit,
yeah.
Titan, Garuda, Leviathan, Ramu, Odin, etc. Fat Chocobo is a mount. Yeah, I know. And isn't it like Mog Station only, or is it like? It's. I know. I know it's got some weird some weird conditions for getting it.
It is part of the collector's edition.
Yeah, that's it.
Yep. And notably, you can upgrade to the collector's edition and get all the freebies at any time. So it's just like whenever you have the urge or the desire to purchase the collector's edition, you can do it at your leisure.
There's a free one for getting 3,000 comms. Isn't that the Fat Cat mount?
Hold on. There's an easy way we can check. The achievements list actually has all the has a filter for everything that gives mounts.
Oh.
But it does not actually let you scroll through all of them. So let's just go ahead and go through
That's
battle.
the parade. Fat Cat is Mog Station. Ah. What about the
Yeah,
Fat Cat pet?
500 accommodations get you the gilded armor. And 3,000 gets you the parade chocobo.
Let's see. War Lion, War Bear.
Thank you, Gunbreaker. They had to
Fat Cat
bribe
pet is from
people
Fishing Ventures. Well, looks like I'm gonna start fishing.
Fishing is actually really fun once you understand the minigame. And also, fishing is one of those things where you can do the ocean cruise fishing exclusively and get fat amounts of XP.
Like,
The
specifically for fishing?
Specifically for fishing.
Hmm.
The catch is that the boat for it leaves the docks in Limsa every 2 hours real world time.
Oh.
So if you miss the boat, you miss the boat and you have to come back 2 hours later.
Armored Motto Steed Ginga.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
these are the
good.
Garo steeds. Ah.
Yep.
I saw
And you have to have-
I saw Ginga, and Sam and Geo will know. My brain went to Ginga Man. It's the Sentai that was Lost Galaxy.
Yep.
Ginga Man fucks.
Oh, so many different series I get to watch later on. Ghost Age is still like high up on my. I really want to check this out at some point.
It's its 15th anniversary this year.
No, don't say that. I will melt.
Trust me, I know. It's pain.
Oh god, do we have anything
Let's see.
else?
Storm War Steed, Serpent War Steed. That sounds cool. That Gingo is 0, so I need to watch more Garo.
I need to watch any Garo. I saw exactly one video essay on it. I went, holy shit, this is fucking cool. And then I didn't do anything with that knowledge for 15 years.
So that was, around when Go Sager came out.
Oh dear, I appear to have crumpled into dust.
20th franchise of Garo franchise this October? Oh.
Oh.
I hope they have something planned for that.
I don't think I have any of the Garo gear on Corey. I do not.
Astrope Whistle? Lord, Symbols of Magic, Handland, Ooh. Yeah, get 3,000 player commendations. Yeah, and how am I doing at that? I have 8 commendations.
You do.
That's 8 more than I thought I would.
Honestly, the best way to farm accommodations is to just play tank and then do leveling like every fucking day.
Or heals.
You'd think so.
I always give my commendation to healers.
God bless you.
Like, especially when it's something where I know that, like, I would have been toast if not for the healer.
God, I have friends that are healer mains that are you can tell when they've been having a bad day because they come in, they're like, 3 full reses on the whole team during the alliance raid, and I got 1 comm. Meanwhile, the everyone just empty brained calm the tank 7-1.
Ooh.
I mean, like, and understandably so. Like, tank is also a very tankless job. It is in fact the only role that the devs had to bribe people into playing by giving them exclusive mounts.
That's kind of sad.
I mean, you look in your leveling roulette, your duty queue.
It's always tank, yeah.
Almost
Sometimes
always
it's
tank,
healer,
yeah.
but otherwise it's always tank.
Yeah, like here's the weird thing too. It's almost always tank, but you still get instant pops if you play healer. Nobody plays healers or tanks. Yep, and there is a reason for that. I have heard so many people say, I would pick up a tank, but like I am just so incredibly anxious about it because if I mess up, the whole party wipes.
I mean, I'd say that's kind of fair.
It's kind of fair from the you don't want random people on the internet shouting at you when you're trying to play your comfort game.
Yeah.
At the same time though, I do try to emphasize to people, no, it's okay. If you play a tank, you get to turn your brain off. So here's the thing. There is something called tank privilege, and it is real. It says, I get to mess up mechanics like 4 or 5 times before I actually get punished, and I am just a baby, so I have 2 healers helping me out and bailing me out of this bad situation.
Yeah.
And yeah. And even as like a healer,
Tank-anxiety.
The tank-anxiety is real. Yeah, that's what we call it. Sam plays healer because he wants to be a support in games and IRL. Doesn't like the spotlight on him.
Valid.
That's the thing. The spotlight is on you when everything goes to shit. When everyone is A-okay, when everything is going right, nobody notices. It's just like video editing. But no.
Okay, well, I think
Yeah.
I think
I
it's
was gonna
time
say.
to wrap it up.
I was
Like,
gonna say
you're
it's about a
yawning,
quarter
but it's
after.
fucking midnight for me.
I've been very sleepy all day.
It's Saturday.
It is. All right. You gonna close things up and hit up a raid? Don't be disappearing just yet, folks.
Do I have anyone who's doing anything right now that I know? Oh, Soroka is playing Armored Core 4 Answer. Hell yeah.
Yeah. Let's go raid Soraka.
Yeah, well, thank you everyone for coming to chill. I really appreciate it. Especially if you stuck around from what's it called? Soul Reaver as well. I know
The Soul Weavers.
Wedding Raid? What?
Wedding raid. Yeah, I was gonna say, what's our raid message gonna be?
Yeah, Wedding Raid. Yeah, but thanks everyone for coming out. Wednesday, we'll be back Wednesday. We're gonna start the other route for Twofold. Prepare yourselves for the ultimate ball of ADHD energy. Friday, we're going to be doing FF14 with Tag again. Saturday, I won't be here, so I will post in the Discord or and on Blue Sky when I figure out what day I'm going to be doing stuff. Raziel saying everyone is a bitch to Final Fantasy XIV. Ooh, fashion. True.
If you can't wait for Women Wednesday. God,
Yeah, no, Twofold is really good. You should check out the VODs. It's so good.
Someday you're going to unlock the Eden raids, and I'm going to propose that for Women Wednesday, and it will be grand and glorious.
Interesting. All right, well, we're gonna head out, everybody. I will catch you all on Wednesday. Bye, everybody.
Later. Woo. I'm glad you had fun.
I don't think the raid went through.
Looking up the street names right now and